everyone, and welcome back to the daily daytime stream. Oh my gosh, I'm the host of the daytime stream. That's so wild. Take a look at this giant pile of PSA cards. That's an awful lot of them. These just returned from PSA. I think I actually sent these in a really long time ago. I know I did because we were still using nicknames back then. And so the beginning of this stream is just going to be me showing off the returned slabs. How fun. That's what everyone wants. That's what I want. All right. I got a whole bunch of them in here that were just mine. And then we have some for you guys as well. Let's see if I can get these out of the way. Whole bunch of cards just returned. Why, these can stack really high. Did you guys know that? Perfect. So let's go ahead and scooch these. We're going to start with the very end of the pile with Mr. Warped here. So everyone's going to get to see their returns. Now, if you're curious if you're in this return, there's always a way to look yourself up. Go to our Discord server. There's a link to it in the description. Go over to PSA Submitted and find out which submission you were in. There's a submission number. And when I post on the PSA Returns channel, I always post the submission number. So you can always check if it's the submission that you were in. So you can always tell if you're in this submission. Okay, let's get started. We have Mr. Warped. He has this beautiful Darkness Ablaze Charizard. Now, we're still using nicknames back then. That's how old this return is. It's really old. So 10 on your Charizard's really nice. So much easier to catch the stream when it's early like this. Yup, it is no longer a late night stream. It is a daytime stream. Here's Snow Walrus. We haven't seen Snow Walrus in a really long time. Okay, Mr. Snow Walrus sent out a Charizard, and he got 10. Back then, Darkness Ablaze Charizard was selling for an obscene amount of money. Here's XGC Geezer with a 10 Raichu promo. It's from November 2020. That's what I was thinking, man. Really, really old submission. Wait, did I say from last year in the title? From last year. Let me say November 2020. That is what the paperwork said. All right, very good. Here's Wes Donini. So Wes gets a 10 on this Tyranitar. Wes, you got to sell me that Tyranitar. You also got this Greninja 9. All right. Greninja 9, huh? 2020 for the win. It's been so long. How you doing, mister? What's up, John 007 007? You got some cards in here. Travioli. Travioli's got 2 cards. Misty's Tears from Hanada City Gym Deck. And Misty's Tears from Gym Challenge. They graded really weak, though. Interesting. I think those were like a pull from the live customs, where like you would, or like back then it wouldn't be called a live custom, it was called like the medium, where you would get like rating along with the card. I'm not sure. What's up, Giovanni? Giovanni's made it. Toaster, and he just has 1 card. Shining Ho-Oh. What's up, Snorlax? Not the moderator Snorlax, but Snorlax0912. Hey, Cardconomist, this is your friend California TV Live. Glad to see you live in the daytime. I'm always sleeping when you're live. Your PokeTuber friend from California Live. How's it going, man? Look at this. It's Mike Side. Back then, his nickname was The Mike Side. Isn't that funny? So he's got Mewtwo 9, Raichu 9, and Dragonite 6. Oof! The Dragonite get a 6. Let's take a quick look. There must have been a bend somewhere that they didn't like. Yeah, there's a bend somewhere. Oh, is it this up at this corner? I'll show you. You want to see what turns a card into a 6 with PSA? I don't know if you guys can see it like I can see it, but basically there's a bend right here. Can't really see it with the camera too well. You can see it with your eyes. I'm betting that turned it into a 6. Okay, Mike Side. Brit. The Mike Side was a cool mod. Dude, it's hot in here. We're at this point in time where, like, it's either cold outside or hot outside, but it's never, like, perfect temperature. Let me turn my fan on. Okay, there we go. Always enjoying your streams. I wake up in the middle of the night, sometimes when I can't sleep, and watch you. Well, from now on, the stream will be right now. Tenzenberg was here back then. Did Tenzenberg have a lot? I think Tenzenberg had a lot. So Tenzenberg had Shining Celebi 9, Darkness Ablaze Charizard 10, Darkness Ablaze Charizard 10. Look at that. Mewtwo 10 from Hidden Fates. Still looking great. Charizard 10 from Hidden Fates. Of course, back then, we were probably telling them it was like a $150 card. And Rillaboom 10. All right. Real solid order for Mr. Tenzenberg. It's fantastic up here in Canada. It's been nice 40s to 50s. Imagine grading cards for under 200 with PSA. Well, back then, it didn't cost much to grade. Do you understand? So these guys didn't pay a lot of money to grade these. Not only that, but back then, the cards were selling for more. So the cards back then, the Pokemon cards, had, especially the modern stuff, had a much higher price because there wasn't enough of it graded. So, yeah. Here's Quinton N. You got Shining Lugia and Salamence. All right. Beautiful Salamence. Robotics says, I'm back. Tenzenberg. Yeah, now the price of grading is really high with PSA. But that wasn't true back then. It was much cheaper. Those small cards got graded that you gave me. They are here in this return. Oh, nice, man. Here's Swank8753. He's got Pikachu 9 and Charizard 10 from Champion's Path. I wonder how much money PSA made. Stupid amounts of money. Grading cards is very popular. I paid $18 per card to grade PSA 10. We should start up a joke company where it doesn't matter what card you send into us, we authenticate it and grade it 10, like 100% of the time. Here's Sadude. We've got Moltres Zapdos Articuno, Charizard Brexen 10. Oh, Rocket Charmander 9. Pretty close to that 10 on the Charmander. I like it, says Veal Sandwich. Yeah, that'd be really funny. Like, it's guaranteed 10, guaranteed authentic every time. So stupid. That would be funny AF. I know, right? What's your thoughts on the Celebration Collection rising in price? I'm not sure. Here's Sub Smash, and he's got a 10 Tapu Bulu and 10 Ho-Oh. Not bad at all, huh? Both cards grading 10. Real solid. Do you think the restock of Hidden Fates will drop the Charizard value? Is there another restock of Hidden Fates? Because if there is, that's just crazy. But, you know, there's always a rumor that something's being restocked. We need actual evidence that it was restocked. Steven's College Fund. This guy stepped in just for a minute and sent 2 cards off. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Slowpoke Psyduck 10. Alternative art. Looking cute, dude. And then Espeon 10 from Hidden Fates. He did very well on that, actually. Send in 2 cards, get 2 10s. He made money on those for sure. It only took a year and a half for these to come back. Very short wait times at PSA. And we're still waiting for some to come back. We have Stephanie249, and she has Toxtricity Rainbow. The ETBs are expensive. Yeah, if Hidden Fates got reprinted, I feel like somebody would have told me, but I don't know. Snow Walrus again. He has Hypno and Ditto and Haunter. So these are all non-hollows, and they graded 7, 5, and 7. Some mid-grades there. Now, he had another bag, so I want to combine them, actually, if I can. Here it is, Snow Walrus. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's get that orientation. There we go. I bumped the camera and the stand collapsed. Sorry about that, but I couldn't fix it right away because my hands were full of slabs. Slabs come first. If I can get this slab. That good? All right, we're good. So Snow Walrus, he already had a bag. We will go ahead and combine these now. I see how it, mister, you like hitting it. I see how it is, mister, you like hitting us. Hitting you with the pokey deals. All right, let me get these put away in their respective boxes. Actually, I tell you what, I'll put them on the counter. top over here first. I have no doubt a few people will, they'll probably order shipping. So, whew. That looked good. That looked good. Hey, you can kind of see me. How's it going, guys? Ooh. Okay. And the reflection there. Next pile. I'll knock the camera over again. We got Scooby Dank. Scooby. And he's got one card. Meg Sableye Tyranitar. 10 from Unified Minds. Kind of shows you what we were opening in the time period. So November of 2020, we were opening up Unified Minds, Darkness Ablaze, and Hidden Fates. Those seem to be the things. Ryan Fjelsted. Ryan has Solgaleo, 10. Charizard Brexen, 10. Oof. Umbreon, 9. Bummer. Gardevoir Sylveon, 10. Tapu Koko, 10. Butterfree, 10. And... oh, cool. Okay. My wife just sent me a text. And Dedenne, 10. Wow, man. Some really lovely pulls. All right. Is there news of Hidden Fates being restocked? Just a rumor. Somebody did a rumor today in the stream. People are always claiming something got reprinted. Here's Russ. All right, Russ, are you ready? So you've got a Dark Crobat. Did I say Dark Crobat? Darkness Ablaze Crobat. Here is a Legendary Heartbeat 10 Raikou. PSA 10 Champions Path Secret Gardevoir. We're getting a lot of 10s. Here's Lapras 10. Here's a Zacian 9. Darn. Gengar 7. Dragonite 6. And Zapdos 7. All right, Russ, that was a great return. We can see that these vintage cards, the non-holos, they were not like in perfect condition. Back then, they would have sold for more money. All these cards would have. There's so many of these graded now. There's a billion of these graded. Wait. We're not done. There's another one. We got Amazing Volt Tackle Pikachu. Unless I messed up. I didn't miss up a card, did I? Nope. So this is yours too. PSA 10 Amazing Volt Tackle Pikachu. Sorry, I'm all distracted here. I'm getting like messages. Not necessarily a reprint, but a few game stores around me have gotten Hidden Fates ETBs. Well, we care about reprints. We don't really care if they got some more of the product. Here's RPG Gamer. Mr. RPG Gamer has Darkness Ablaze Charizard. PSA 10. How nice. All right. Mr. RPG Gamer. Here's Quentin N. Quentin. Maybe I write down N on this because that was the other part of his name. I don't think we had two Quintins, but a small part of me thinks maybe we did. I'm not sure. He pulls just one card. Is this beautiful Golden Colossal. All right. Quentin. Silly Quentin. Thank you, TCC, for those vintage cards. No problem. We got Pokey Kobe. Now, Pokey Kobe, he took a break from the hobby, I think, because he had me donate his bag the other day. But he got a PSA 8 Slowpoke, PSA 9 Slowbro. Oof, so close. And a PSA 8 first edition non-holo Here Comes Team Rocket. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. If the first edition Rocket card had graded 10, it would have had some value. Okay, now we have New Gen. New Gen, Jumpluff Hollow from Japanese Neo, graded only 9. And Rose, he also only graded 9. Pokey Kobe said, give the Slowbro to Mike's side. Quote, Mike's side. Okay, now we have Mr. Baba Buak. Okay, we've got Gengar Mimikyu, 9. And Blastoise 10 from Unbroken Bonds. When I first started collecting, This was one of my earliest purchases of a PSA slab, and I got them for $19 per slab. Nowadays, that card's probably like 60 bucks. Okay, cool. We've got Mike Lamb. Mike Lamb, he was a guy who would go real deep. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, Lily's Full Force 10. My lordies. Blastoise Piplup 10. That's a home run as well. Ooh, Pikachu Reverse Holo 10 from Evolutions. Cynthia 10 from Hidden Fates. And, Cynthia 9 from Ultra Prism. Darn it. Hidden Fates, Aether Paradise. Look at all the... I've ran into that problem myself with the labels. Sometimes these Weiss Schwartz cards have like the longest name, and I'm like, I don't know what to write down. I need to give it like an abbreviation. Mike also has this PSA 10 Vaplume and PSA 9 Dreadnought. I like the Vaplume, huh? That's from Cosmic. Ooh. All right, Mike Lamb. Let's see. Pop this in here. It's a big order. One of the bigger orders here was Mike Lamb. It's Sweet Plume. Finally, we have Mr. McLittery, and he pulls a 10 Articuno, a 9 Pidgeot, and a 10 Darkness Ablaze Charizard. Wow, great order. 2 out of 3. That's a spicy bag, says Brian. Okay, so that's almost everyone's orders. We got one more big pile, and then it swaps over to my cards that were also in this order. I think I put more cards into the order than you guys did. Make sure that's not going to fall over. Cool. Now we've got one more big stack. I submitted in November 2020 and haven't received. Oh, you're saying you're waiting for an order yourself. Yeah, it takes a while, huh? Here's Mars Bars. He's got this Shadowless Starmie 3. And, oh look, Shining Ho 09. Kind of a tough round. I don't know if I would have sent the Starmie out. Back then, I think maybe there was a lot of excitement for like base set stuff. Now I don't think the excitement is quite as large. Mr. Robert Wright. Now I already knew his English name, so I just converted it over to the English name for him. We got Mewtwo 9 and Shining Ho 09. Man, it's hard to get a 10 on those Shining Ho-Ohs, that's for sure. Okay, there you go, Mr. Robert Wright. Now we have K's Forever with Gardevoir and Sylveon 9. Oof. Just a 9. Really beautiful card from Unbroken Bonds, though, huh? Okay, very good. I appreciate all the likes, everyone. John. Here's John 007 007. I know you've been waiting for this. Look at that. Amazing Volt Tackle Charizard came out as a 10. Beautiful. We've got some Amazing Volt Tackle for sale right now. And you also got, Amazing Volt Tackle Galarian Obstagoon. Damn, dude. That is a shiny looking card. All right, you did very well, John. Does that mean new slabs for sale? Yes and no. I mean, I've got so many slabs, they can't all be for sale at once. They'll eventually be for sale. Think of it like that. Okay. Now we have Joey Joseph. He's got one card, and it is a Bad Aerodactyl. You can see it has a bend right up here. Well, you can't see it unless I zoom. Dang it, that's the window. Oh, no, I can't tilt cards a certain way because the sunlight from the window is going to affect it. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a bend there. Has Pokemon lost its magic? Oh, yeah, 25. It took 25 years, but finally nobody likes Pokemon. She's so silly, man. J Money. Okay, J Money's got one Charizard 9. Sorry, J Money. Just a Champion's Path 9. There we go. Cool. Now we have Mr. Hyunjung No, which I believe is CS Min, if I'm not mistaken. And he's got Dragonite, as well as Charizard. They're both 9s. This guy would go really deep sometimes. He would collect sneakers too. He's from South Korea. How do I get a Pokeball by my name? You got to become a member of the channel, okay? It's $2 a month. You get access to all the cool emojis. We got lots of fun emojis. God King Lunar. Woohoo! That's Shane Childers. And he's got Cinderace VMAX 10. Unfortunately, the Pikachu turned into a 9. Probably because it's too thin on the right versus the left. Sorry, mister. You got a Crobat V10. That's cool. Of course, back then we didn't know these were going to get printed a million times. Scorch 10. Salamence 10. Pikachu 9 Hollow. And Raichu 10. All right. Back then, these Raichus were like over $100, I think. So everyone's getting their cards back, and the price of the cards fall down. Eventually, PSA will be done returning all these slabs. And then, for once, the market will have a chance for everyone to eat up all the slabs off the market. And finally, certain sets will start to feel rare. You know, sets that were graded back then, there'll be no more sent in huge bulk numbers, and they'll start to feel more rare. Here's GMAC. I think she just had one. Yeah, so GMAC has this Charizard 10. Okay, Miss GMAC. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. MT signal sucks at work. Hello again, mister. Happy you're doing day streams. Yes. I'm sure we have some people who are sad we're not doing nighttime streams. For you guys, from the nighttime, remember, you can just rewatch the daytime stream. So you can leave this running in the background and try to pop in the day and say hi if you can. Okay, Gento Penguin with a Charizard 9 from Team Up. This is rough. 7 on the Shining Rayquaza. Dude, you should have me regrade this or something, because look at this card, guys. That should be considered like a print error or something like that. Isn't that weird? It's real off center. I don't know. Is that an error, or is it just a bad card? You know what I mean? Actually, I'm surprised. If they're not counting it as an error, I'm surprised it got a 7. Should it be like a 6? Looks pretty bad. So here's Gardevoir 10. All right. Again, too, I thought they'd do something fun with your card, but they didn't. Okay, cool. Now we have Fury TV. I believe Fury TV, he's the poker player, right? And he would stop in and buy some cards sometimes. We got Scissor 10. Scissor VMAX 10. Pikachu 9. And Raichu 10. Apparently I was handing out Pikachu and Raichu a lot. The Pikachu does not grade very easily. You can see everyone's getting 9 on their Pikachus. That's what I try to tell you guys. Anytime I have those Pikachus for sale, I try to tell you, like, these guys grade 10 pretty rarely, it feels. Here's Finnemore. He's got one card, and it is a Charizard 9. Sorry, Finnemore. Poor Finnemore. So no more night streams, says Huggies and Diapers. That's right, we're doing daytime streams. Second time catching you live. Never could before. Oh, nice, man. Here's Eddie Petty. And Eddie Petty, he's got a big box of cards over here. Now you got this extra slab, Mr. Eddie Petty. Eddie Petty, I think I can just put you into the... I'm just going to put you directly into the slab box because I know you got active cards over here, so this will be pretty easy. Toss that away. Write your name down. All right, so we just put this in the slab box probably. Great looking card, by the way. Okay, we got a guy named Danger Dino. He's got Pikachu 10 and Talonflame 10 from Amazing Volt Tackle. And Turbo Patch 10. Lots of 10s in this order. Wouldn't you guys agree? Whole bunch of 10s. Really impressive. What's up, Sensei James? Sensei J is asking about my own grading company. Stick around. We're going to show that off in a minute, okay? And here's D. Schmidt. So D. Schmidt, he was really strange the way he would order cards. He would give me like a couple $100, and then he would that'd be store credit that he'd use. And then he didn't want me to ship to his normal address. I suspect that was his home address, and he didn't want his wife knowing. So here's Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu 10. Nice, man. I wonder if he was asking my advice on what to send out. That's really good. Rocket Trap 9. That's unfortunate. Dragonite 10. Raichu 9. And Mawile 10. All right. Kind of mixed. Pretty good overall. Really like that Pikachu. Nice seeing you in the day, mister, says Aiden. Let me have a sip of my drink here. Hey, we got 190 viewers. Yesterday was pretty sparse. We had like 130 for a while. Oh no, I have like a bug in my water. Oh, I'm gonna have to dump this water out. That's sad. Mr. Cheese! Cheese had one card. It was a Lily, and it's a 9. Ugh! I'm sorry, Cheese. I hate to see it. Why couldn't it have been 10, Cheese? Looks great on the back. Yeah, it's a bit too off-center on the front. You can tell here and here. Sorry, Cheese. That's just the way it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to send for shipping. Yes, so if you guys want to ship out, send me a PayPal order for $8 shipping, and I can ship you within a day or two. I'm kind of behind on shipping, unfortunately, but that will get you into line for shipping right away. And be sure your address is up to date, okay? And if you need to confirm your address, you can confirm it in the message. So you can send me a little message and be like, hey, confirming my address is correct or something like that. You know what I mean? But I use your default PayPal address. All right, one more. Andrew O. Rono. And he's got Legendary Heartbeat Raikou. I remember when we got these. Back then, we were just experimenting with Japanese sets. So getting the Volt Tackle set and the Legendary Heartbeat set was something we'd never done before. We'd only ever done English Pokies. And I'm like, let's try out the Japanese ones. Because the Japanese cards would come out before the English cards. And I'm like, okay, it's going to be like video game DLC. People always want the latest thing as soon as they can get it. Now, I have a few more cards to show off. These are going to be TCC graded cards. And these were graded by Mr. Well, they weren't graded. They were encapsulated by our friend who is over here, Mr. Vulcan. And he has got Skyla, Pinkie Pie, Noivern, Leafeon, Steelix, Mew, and Obi-Wan, and Yoda here. Do you have a 5.5 Japanese base set Charizard for sale? That's really specific. All right, here we are. John Gamia. You can see his handwriting is a little different from mine. Got a 10 on his Skyla. Beautiful. Kara Nichols got a 9 on her Pinkie Pie. Does he make the labels? So he makes the labels and he encapsulates it. Okay. Here's Noivern 10 for Joseph Posey. Very nice. Here's Raymond Sudi, and he's got a 10 on his alternative art Leafeon. Really beautiful. We have Mr. Nathaniel Lang, and he got a 10 on his XY Steelix. Nice. Here's a 9 on the Celebrations Full Art Mew for Ray Penna. And then a 9 on Obi-Wan and Yoda for Mr. Larry Ellis. Sorry, Larry. So those were all pre-orders, by the way, and we're basically done with the pre-orders. We're still doing some more. There's like some extra details that need to be done to them, but yeah, they're like just about done. So maybe a day or two and they'll all be done. What are these slabs? Look very interesting. Do you recognize the swirl? That's my swirl. These are graded here on this channel and encapsulated here. Okay. Will we ever be able to send cards in for you to grade? I'm sure you will be, maybe sooner than later. All right, I'm going to move this off to the table. Yes, I'm going to be buying an expensive machine that allows me to test if you've sent in a manipulated card. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to look at my cards. Yay! I purchased the Crobat slab. Oh, let me put it to the side. Whew. Man, I'm tired. Okay, we've got... I got a Charizard back. Here is Mewtwo 9 Shining Legends and a Charizard 10 from Champion's Path. Okay, I'll toss these down here. I got quite a few more from that return as well. Do you sometimes show your face? Never. Mr. About to flex hard? Not really. The way I would do things is anytime I sent out a submission, I'd try to submit some of my own cards so I'd have something to show off for myself for the stream. We got a Piplup 10 though. That's kind of nice. Ooh, Unseen Forces Meganium. Very cool, man. Look at this. Meganium 10. That's for lucky. So obviously he's Japanese Unseen Forces. Trade me that. Trade me 9 for that 10 with some extra monies. Here is a Flygon 10, Rulers of the Heavens. Okay. From 2003. So that's going to be Ruby Sapphire era. And look at this. Raichu 10, Japanese first edition. Very cool. Oh, what is this music? I gotta change this. There we go. We'll be opening cards this stream. All stream, that's right. We're going to be opening tons of cards. This is the stream, guys. So if you want to open cards, place your order. Get in line before it gets to be like a 2-hour wait time. Here's Ponyta 8. So this is Shiny Lotad and Shiny Ponyta. And these are from 2009 Pokemon Platinum. Here's Platinum Arceus. You know, we're opening up Platinum Rising Rivals, guys. So these cards are from that era. And probably what you're going to discover is these cost $1 bazillion. Voltorb. Look at this one. Shiny Drifloon. So cute. Okay, there we go. Charizard 9. Pikachu 9. Magneton 8. Did you want to take care of the Dratini, or should I take care of it after some practice? You're talking about cards that need to be cracked out of slabs. You should just practice cracking cards out of their slabs. I wouldn't do any, unless you're completely out of things to do today. All right, here's Zapdos from Fossil. Here's Raichu 8. Lapras non-hollow 6. Ditto 7. So these aren't really too valuable, actually. Aerodactyl 7. Yeah, these non-hollow. The only reason these got graded is because it was so cheap to grade back then. Okay, so normally you would not grade something like that. It's not worth it. But back then, the grading was a lot more affordable, so it wasn't such a big deal. And there was a slab shortage back then. Now, here's some cool ones. Look at this. Ooh, Diamond Darkrai. Wow, that looks awesome. From Ultra Prism. Beautiful. I really like that one a lot. Here's Pheromosa from Ultra Prism. Pokemon Fan Club from Ultra Prism. It's almost like I opened a box of Ultra Prism for myself. Okay, and Dawnwing's Necrozma. Cool. Yeah, I must open a box of Ultra Prism. Base set Japanese Chansey. Base set Japanese Gyarados. Base set Japanese Nidoking. Base set Hitmonchan. Base set Machamp. Okay, we got a base set Squirtle 9. That's pretty high. Base set Pikachu 9. Bulbasaur 9. So those are pretty cool. Any Espeons? Any Lespeons? Okay, and sadly, we got this Volcanion 9. Oof. How do you grade 9? A little off-center on the back, that's for sure. Yeah, he's too off-center here and here, so he's just off-center. Mister, I bought that Charizard. Not the Charizard. Okay. So I'm not done. We got one more stack, but it's a big stack. Let's see what we got in the stack. Oh, my God. Look at this. Beautiful. 2013 black and white Pikachu Shiny Collection. The frick? Holy. That was part of a collection I'd purchased from someone. Got the whole collection for $1,000. I didn't even know what that card was. I was like, what am I looking at? Now I do know because I've had time to memorize all the sets. Here's a Gyarados 9. Charizard 10. It's Hidden Fate 10 Charizard. Capture Energy from Darkness Ablaze. We've got Jinx from Neo 3. Charizard 10. Are you going to sail that Mewtwo? Here's Raichu 5. We've got Japanese Vending Series 1 Rapidash. It's kind of random. Executor Evolutions 10. That's really interesting. I'll keep that one on the table. And Flying Pikachu, huh? Pikachu 9 again. It's really annoying. Need Arena 9, which kind of makes no sense. Why I sent that in. Maybe I thought it was going to be a grade 10 back then. Here's Gyarados 7 from Pokemon base set. Does TCC do reholders? Yeah, if you want to cross grade, that's what we call it. We call it cross grade. Definitely. Our grading standard is PSA's grading standard. So if you have a 10 with PSA, I would just turn it into a 10 with TCC grading. With maybe an exception, you know, like, let's say I believe that PSA has misgraded a card. I would probably tell you that we can't do it. Here's Charmander 8. Zapdos 7 Hollow. Really nice. Hitmonlee Hollow 7. Very nice. Look at this. I know you're all going to want one of these. Look at that. Ooh, pretty. Base set Japanese Charizard. Latias and Latios. They both graded 9, unfortunately. That's really too bad. PSA only 5 months behind. Well, this order took over a year, so I would say no. Okay, here is a Clefairy 9. Muck and Muck 9. Double Muck. Flareon First Edition 8. Look at this. Beautiful card. So close to a 10. German Fossil Articuno. They call it Arctos, which I find interesting because they actually use the correct, like the German name, which most of the time they don't do that. So like, look, they say German Fossil Arctos, right? Well, over here, this is Pikachu rather than the Japanese version of the name. What's up with that? So that's not consistent, is it? It's just not. They should have just called it German Articuno is what they should have called it. So really cool, though. German Articuno. Here's Brock 9. Articuno is called Freezer. Oh, really? Misty 10. So Misty Sim's going to want that. Here's an Erica 9. I've got submission from 2021. I'm still waiting on, so there's that. This is from November 2020. It's arrived yesterday in the mail. Okay, we've got Poliwrath 2. Look at that. Beautiful Alakazam 6. Here's a Poliwhirl 10. I must have been going through all my common and commons trying to find a 10. Really weird. Jirachi 10. Mewtwo 10, Shining Legends. Mewtwo 9. Onyx 10 from Hidden Fates. Wigglytuff 10. Shining Lugia 9. It's too bad. Megalopunny Jigglypuff 10. Drowsy 9. Gyarados 10. Mewtwo 10, Hidden Fates. Pikachu 7. Okay, we got Garchomp 10 from Hidden Fates. That's real nice. Look at this. Mew 10 from Hidden Fates. So cool. Ooh, look at that Hitmonchan, man. Now, see, these are the same card. They're both the same Hitmonchan. And this one's graded 9.5, which is equivalent to a 10. Well, they argue that it is. They call it Gem Mint. Pretty neat, huh? Zapdos 3. Mewtwo 6. Ooh, that's a big shot. Look at that. Dark Arbok 10. Really cool. Ruby Sapphire Gardevoir 6. So cool. Why did I even grade this? Yeah, it's got some obvious problems. They gave it a 7. I don't know. Dartrix and Dartrix. Japanese Squirtle 8. Base set Charmeleon 8. 3 goodest number. That's right. Good job, Bill. Here's Magnemite Reverse Holo. Look at that. Why did I grade that? I just like Magnemite. That's the only reason. That is the only reason. I just like Magnemite. I said, I like the way this Magnemite looks. All right, we put a little signature on the Magnemite. Pulled and graded by me. I just really like Magnemites. What's up, Tenzenberg? He says, is this from November 22? It is. It's from forever ago, man. Your cards were pulled in there, okay? So you can rewatch it if you'd like. Okay, we got a Kadabra 8, Squirtle 8, Charizard 10, Charizard 10, Charizard 10. So that is it. That is all of my cards that were in the submission. Quite a few. I'm going to move these off to the side somewhere because I don't even have room under the table for them. Can I buy that Pikachu? This one? Let me get some price tags on these real fast, okay? We're going to do that real fast, and then we're going to start opening cards. Got a lovely Gardevoir 6. We got a Mewtwo 6. Not these Japanese ones. We'll save these for another day. There's a bunch of those, right? The Dark Arbok 10, though. That's cool. Very collectible Arbok. This Mew 10 is really interesting. I remember I sent him off to grade because we had watched one sell for $200, and I'm like, wow, Hidden Fates Mew might actually have some value. And so let's take a quick look at him. So we were wanting the cheapest one, Hidden Fates. Oh my God. We watched one of these sell for $200, and look at it today. $35. Well, more like $40. So this Mew, once upon a time, sold for a whopping $200, and everyone was talking about it. And it goes now for $40. That's a learning moment, everybody. It took a while for us to learn about it. But what you learn is that if a card is not rare, then it is not rare, okay? So that's why I say, you know, your holos aren't that good. Back then, holos were even better because they didn't print as much, in my opinion, of the Sun and Moon stuff. Sword and Shield stuff, I don't know, man. What will you make, like $1 on your 10s? So this will be $40. That'll be the price of that Mew right there. Not rare. That's a big oof. Yeah, in other words, everyone sent so many of those out to grade that he just doesn't go for that much. Back then, you'd open a pack of Hidden Fates, and I'd be like, "Oh, you pulled the Reverse Holo Mew," and I'd tell people, "You know, that sold for like $200 because it did. It sold for $200. But look, everyone went out and graded one, and now it's only $40. So you know, we're learning stuff. That's how it works. We're learning stuff. I mean, I sent one out to grade. I'm still going to make money on it, so I'll make money if this Mew sells for $40. But I'm not going to be rolling in dough. Give me a minute here. Buying that Mew now. Any price on that 10 Japanese Pikachu behind Gardevoir? Yeah, we'll get a price on that. That's a really nice Pikachu, isn't it? Mew goes for $40 now. That's so funny, man. If it's not rare, it's not rare. Rolling in PayPal fees. That's right. Mister, that Rainbow Pikachu price is going down. Thoughts? What Rainbow Pikachu? You mean from, like, Vivid Voltage? Mister, I missed all the returns. Did you personally get any Dialgas? No Dialgas this time. You like Dialgas? You want me to go get you one? I like these daytime streams. I have about 50 Blastoise. Nice, man. Dude, that's a nice looking Gardevoir. Now, back then, we were telling people that this flying Pikachu would go for like, I don't remember, it was like 150 or something like that. It was some ridiculous amount as well. But now a bunch of them have been graded. It's been a year and a half. So let's find out what he's really selling for at this point. You ready? This same Pikachu is now going for just $42. Still a nice card, but that's probably the correct price now. Its old price was too high, and it was based off of excessive demand and a lack of supply. Now there is plenty of supply. This goes for 40. Gardevoir. Okay, the Gardevoir is a little harder to price, I think. Oh no, okay, so this will be $40 actually. There is one for sale. That Pikachu is going to be pricey, okay, so hold on to your weenies. Oh no, he's not too bad at all, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to the Pikachu myself. Sorry about that, guys. Yoink. Pikachu sold. The Pikachu is very nice. I like the Pikachu. I send like 2K, mister. Oh, well. I don't know. I'm liking the Pikachu. And if the price is too low on a card, and I feel that it's collectible, I go, might as well be the one to collect it myself. Mr. A tease. I'm teasing you. Give me a second. All right, there we go. So now we got Poliwhirl. It's a really strange card, isn't it? Poliwhirl base set 2. Let's just say base set. Go for the cheapest one. German. Oh, unlimited. Weird, I'm not seeing one. Wow, kind of hard to price if there's none for sale. Well, weird. Yeah, there's just none for sale. I mean, there's like unlimited base set. I don't know what to do. So a regular unlimited base set Poliwhirl would be $90. I might just make this one $90. Let me look at the population on it real fast. Pokemon Game Base 2. Let me just make sure he's not like Pop 5 or something. What is his number? 57? Oh, he's really rare, actually. Okay. So hardly any of them have been graded, and he's Pop 27. And so I don't really know what to sell him for, but he's just a basic card. I'm just gonna come up with the price, $125 for that Poliwhirl, okay? So this is not like base set unlimited where there's a whole bunch of them. This apparently is pretty low pop 27. Maybe nobody bothers to grade it. I couldn't tell you. Have you ever delved into sport cards? No. Here's Hidden Fates Gabite. So Hidden Fates Gabite, SP39. It's a cute little card. And he's also really cheap. He's $28 and $5, so that is 33. We'll make ours 32. Okay, Dark Arbok should go for a decent amount. $120. That sounds about right. And then we have the special TCC Magnemite. I've signed it. There are no Ultra Prism Magnemites for sale that I can see. Give me a minute. Here it is, Pokemon Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. It is a pop. Wait, which number is it? 80? It is a pop 3 card. Now that doesn't mean it's super rare. Other people can grade it if they want to. But there's really only 3 of them out there. Pop 3. Right, so like other people can obtain the holographic card and send it out to grade. So the population can rise on it. It's just that nobody's sending it out. And I'm just going to ask for $120. It's going to be kind of a high price, but it's because I signed the slab. Okay. So there you go. They're all priced up now. I'm going to go ahead and lay these out on the table. Let's get started, everybody. What is this music, man? We're playing GameCube music, by the way, for anyone wondering. It's really Pop 2, mister, with your famous signature. Pop 1. Mew sold sister. Okay, you got it. Place that to the side. Let's log in. Time to open up some cards. We are almost a full hour in. Okay, where did we leave off yesterday? Why is this always such a pain? Should be easy to find out where we left off. It's my fault because I didn't make a deposit, and usually I use the deposit as sort of like a flag or marker. I do not know where we left off, guys. Bryant Beresford. Slab away the 9.5 Blastoise. I will need a new bag. Let me just see if he's got a Bryant Beresford over here. I don't think so, so I don't think we've done that one. Slab away the 9.5 Blastoise. Talking about a card here. Dude, I got no clue. I was the last order stream, if that helps. Sergio, you're saving my life over here, Sergio. All right, cool. That does help. Just wondering, did we do Bryant Beresford then? Weird, I don't see it. You know what? Why am I checking the slabs when I can just check the slab away channel? I'm such a goof. All right, slab away channel. I don't see a Bryant Beresford. Yeah, I don't see a Bryant Beresford. Oh, because you actually had 2 orders, Sergio. Okay, I see where we started. Thank you so much, Sergio. That really cleared a lot up. Brendan Anastasi. So Brendan Anastasi placed an order after Sergio for 2 more Shining Legends. Brandon with the B, right? Let's just double check we didn't already do it. Well, we have Brandon and Stacy in the front of the box here. Did we already do that one? Brandon and Stacy, 2 more Shining Legends. I feel like I remember that one, actually. I feel we did Brendan and Stacy, 2 more Shining Legends. Dude, Mister, I sent for the Executor. Okay, let me move that off to the side for you. Let me see what time of the day it would have been done at. Yeah, we did that one for sure. Toby Pierce, 1 of you heroes, 1 evolving skies, 1 barely stars. I have a bag. Yeah, we already did that one too. Gustavo, 2 poker, 1 Marvel. We did that one. Chris Acevedo. Can a slab away Venusaur, Bulbasaur deck? Yep, we did that one. 2 in the box break. L12 again. Oh, I see. Okay. Slab away that 9.5 Blastoise Mistral. I will need a new bag. Did he pay for it outright? Was that what happened? He paid for it outright. That's why I was confused. That's right. Bryant Beresford paid for that card outright, but he called it a slab away. Micah Roth says, express grading on my RCSV alternative art. All right, Micah, let's get started, guys. If you guys purchase this slab, you need to let me know because somebody else will try to purchase it. So you're doing daytime streams? That's what it appears to be. This is the secret nighttime stream in the middle of the day. All right, beautiful RCSV alternative art for Micah Roth. That's a good card. Okay, Micah. Pikachu and Gardevoir gone. Dylan Blake. I want that chonky green boy, the CGC4 Venusaur. Okay. This is for Dylan Blake. Derek Ortega. Mister, I don't know if you still have the TCC 10 Misty's Tears in slab away, but if you do, this is to reserve it. All right, here it is. So that is the Misty's Tears for Derek Ortega. We're going to put that in the D channel. Okay, let me update you, Mr. Derek. All right. Put your name on the back. There we go. I don't see card graders on your menu. They're on the secret menu now. Let me show you. Pokestand Marketplace, down here. Here's some card grader price values. You can get a case for $116. Case is pretty large. It contains a lot of them, okay? Dylan Blake is done. Derek Ortega is done. Abigail Zakek. Oh, by the way, let me remove that thing from Slabaway channel real fast. The Misty's Tears. Okay, so that's gone now. Abigail says, 1 Shiny Star V. You got it, Abigail. Did you ship my bag last time? I sent money for it. I suppose we'll check right now. Goodbye, it's been claimed. You guys really enjoy the cheaper slabs, I notice. No rocket pack break yet. It's getting close, though. I'll mention that. Ooh, Hatena, nice. There's Ditto. There we go. All right, we're officially started, man. Going through all those bags, man. That was a lot of, not bags, going through all those slabs. It really took a while. Here's Abigail's bag. Abigail says that she ordered some shipping. So let me take care of that. There we go. Okay. And print. Sweet. Unis is done. What? Can't just go around making crazy statements like that, mister. Coeli Jimenez. What's up, Coeli? He says, hey, mister, can I get a live custom booster? So this is exactly the next booster from yesterday. In fact, I'm a little worried if we have enough for today. Oh, it's Frostmoss. How nice. Sorry, Coeli. That is a cold one. But here's a little bonus for being the first person to open a pack today. There we go. So you've picked up a Goldine Vintage. How's the box break looking? Looking like a box break. He also wants 2 Shiny Star Vs. Okay, 2 Shiny Star Vs. Look how happy that Magnemite looks. Blastoise. Okay. Crobat. That's pack number 1. Let's see what's going on in pack number 2. Cinderace. And Zacian. Okay. How nice. Coeli's got his own box right here. Like the stream, says Cole Kokoshke. David Capistran, 3-volt tackles. 1, 2, and 3. I sure do like the volt tackles. I stand with Putin. Ban NATO, UN, Federal Reserve, virus-fed income tax. God bless, guys. Oh my God. Putin's against the deep state and the globalists. Here's VMAX Orbeetle, and finally a cold one. Shoot. The politicization of the war. You have to choose a side now, guys. Go ahead and pop this open. I think the simplest explanation is probably the likely explanation. Putin just wants to expand Russia. That's it. And I feel like that's just what every power-hungry leader does. You know, they just want to expand. They want more power and they want more stuff. And they want to be the boss. They don't want another country to be the boss. You know what I mean? So he doesn't like America just because we're the sort of the boss over here, the world police, which a lot of libertarians don't want to be. And so they probably go, yeah, we shouldn't be the world police. And so they probably go, yeah, we shouldn't be the world police. Right? So that's just kind of how it is. How much do I pay for live shipping? What's up, Tenzenberg? So it's $8 for shipping. Doesn't want Ukraine to join NATO too. Team Rocket Grunt says, you missed my order again. I believe I was supposed to pull the 25th Japanese anniversary Charizard that Marcel Torres. Can you check your order history to see if I was supposed to open the pack right before him? I placed my order at 11:42 Pacific AM. All right, Team Rocket Grunt, let's take a quick look at that. So here's Sergio's order, and then we go backwards from there. Give me a minute. So we have a Team Rocket Grunt. Let me get an Express Grant on my Mew. And let me get a 25th Japanese anniversary pack. I should have $60 store credit. Oh, you know what happened, Team Rocket Grunt? When you placed that order, you sent me $11. And it does not look like it doesn't look like there's anything else included in the order. So that's one of the first things I check is actually how much is sent. So the store credit here confused me. But let's see if anyone after you actually ordered a pack. So we have Miguel Velazquez, Tucker Zuli, David Capistrán, Toby Pierce, Matthew Fowler, Ryan Bell. Well, you know, the problem is if somebody else actually ordered after you, then they would have been the ones to get the card, wouldn't it? So this is a bad situation either way. Matthew Fowler, Joey Albrecht. What do you guys think I ought to do in this scenario? Zach Patch, Damani Davis. So I don't know what to do in this scenario. This is a common scenario. The argument goes like this. You missed my order. If you had not missed my order, I would have been the one to pull the Charizard. I don't know what to do. So with the live customs are open in a really specific pattern. They're always open from the front. With everything else, it is not all pulled from the front. So in theory, he would have gotten the card, but it's also a chance that I just pull it however I feel like, and he might not have. But yeah, I need to think about it. Did you receive some cards from my submission today? I'm going to rewatch if you did. This is the second time, though. Take the card from the person who pulled it. Yeah, I could take the card from the person who pulled it and open the next one for him. Give him a Gym Heroes pack. Refund with the bonus pack. Him getting skip is part of the RNG. He didn't pay. His fault. No, he did pay. He used store credit. The issue is that Mr. Only reads half the order and misses information. Now, I agree with that, actually. Sometimes, well, like I mentioned, I noticed he only sent $11. So in my mind, there's no way he had anything else in his order, but he was actually using a store credit. That's scummy. Next guy. Yeah, technically it would have gone to Team Rocket Grunt. The card is rightfully Team Rocket Grunt, says Brad's man. I would be happy with the free pack. Right, but in this case, it's a pretty consequential pack. The card belongs to TRG. Make a mod. Oh, never mind. Lol, my bad. I think in this case, if nobody else ordered it, so here's how it would have worked with live customs. Are you ready? So if you had a live custom booster pack and I pull the wrong pack for the next guy, it just gets corrected to the previous owner. But the problem is Marcel Torres is going to be real upset when he finds out that I'd accidentally opened Team Rocket Grunt's pack for him. Card belongs to Alex. Customer's always right, says Purple Oracle. Marshall has to take the L, sadly, says Anthony. Ron DeSantis, Nick Fuentes. No, missed the Zard poll. It's RNG, says Alex McKay. Just give him a refund. Yeah, I mean, so we could just call this human error, and that human error is part of the RNG, right? So we could do that. But the way we treat live customs is if I'm off by one in the live customs, it gets corrected. So we can actually trace back whose pull it would have been. My card, says Polly. Maybe just give credit. Maybe open his pack at the end of the stream. Just give everyone free ones, says Snorlax Weemax. Boone says the card belongs to Team Rocket Grunt. If he's watching, then he should understand it's just like pulling a cold round. All night he was celebrating. Yeah, it's true. There must be some solution. Either one guy's going to lose or the other guy's going to lose. So let me ask you guys, how would you like me to treat a scenario like this if it were to happen to you? Would you like me to correct the order so that the pull goes to the guy who should have gotten it? Or would you, because I can tell you actually the actual next pack was the one that I probably would have. Let me show you how so these are not stored like normal packs. So that's the thing. They're stored like this. So actually I would have pulled, the truth is I would have pulled from the front. So in this case, it's not like a box of, see with these, I'll just pull these randomly out of the box, but he's right. I would have just pulled the next pack. The next pack would have been his if I had not. Jack Gray says, correct the order. Brad says, give it to the correct person. So I think we're going to do that. Marcel gets a second pack. It goes to Marcel. So let's just see what this pack is going to be anyways. Hey, maybe it's 2 Charizards in a row. That would definitely fix things. So this is for Marcel Torres, because this is actual Marcel Torres's pack. But Team Rocket Grunt's correct. So Marcel Torres actually pulls the Zapdos, which is still cool, but it's not Charizard. I'm going to go digging around and try to get something to correct this for Marcel Torres, okay? I'm going to go into my little stash. I don't know exactly what I could give up. It's just going to be my loss, unfortunately. All right. I need to contact Marcel Torres is the other thing, so he's going to be real upset about this. But Team Rocket Grunt is correct. That would have been his card, and the way it went, we caught the problem before we moved on to another order. So Marcel, he's going to take this Charizard along with his Zapdos. That's a Japanese base set Charizard. It's not going to grade 10, but it's a nice little Charizard. And then, man, it really sucks, man. I don't like that. So I got a Japanese base set Zard for him. I don't remember what we did. Did he send that out to grade the Charizard? Doesn't look like he sent it out to grade. Yeah, he's going to be bummed like crazy. What does Team Rocket Grunt get? Well, he's going to get the card that should have gone to him, actually. He's right, though. That's the thing. So, like, if we're just being honest, the only reason he didn't get that pack was because his turn did not get fulfilled. Wow, mister, that's messed up. Marcel should keep it. Yeah, one guy's going to be unhappy or the other guy's going to be unhappy. In this case, since we actually know the pull order, we're going to correct it to what it should have been. So I could do it the other way if you guys prefer that the guy who got his pull order messed up, if you prefer that he does not get it corrected, we can make it that. This is what Marcel Torres should have pulled, is this card right here. This would have been his card. And that's because, again, here's how these are stored. They're just stored in single file in a box, and Team Rocket Grunt was off by 1. Just give me both the Zards and make them both unhappy. Fair enough. So, yeah, we can give him some bonus stuff if he'd like. I feel real bad, but this is the correct order. So, and we could, again, we can run it the way you guys want the rules to be. The rules can be that Team Rocket Grunt can be the one that gets shafted, but I'm going to agree with the people who say to correct it. So we're going to give him 2 express grades as well. So he's taking my Japanese Charizard home with him. In the Zapdos, this is actually his. Team Rocket Grunt's going to get the original pull that should have gone to Team Rocket Grunt if the pull order hadn't been messed up. That's more fair, says Mr. Mick Fitzgerald. Why don't you cut the Zard in half and they each, or why don't you cut the card in half and they each get half? If Team Rocket Grunt said that they wanted to use store credit in the initial order, then it should be theirs. All is right in the world. Maybe do a vote on Discord to finalize this kind of rule. Mister, you're so generous. 2 express grades and a Japanese Zard. Well, we already created rules like this in the past. So we already created that very rule for the live custom boosters. Let's say that I missed Team Rocket Grunt's live booster, and then I opened it up for Marcel Torres and it was hot. And then Team Rocket says, hey, you missed mine. The way the rules work, and I wrote them down in the document, the way the rules work is we correct the order and we give the pull to Team Rocket Grunt. So that's how the live customs work, and they get open in the same order every time. They get open from the front. So those are the rules we already use. It could be the other way around. We could just say like, well, tough luck, Team Rocket Grunt, human error, so you don't get your pull anymore. But people already voted on that in the past, and they said they didn't like that. So, I mean, but you guys, if you really want it to be that way, we can make it that way. I'm just using the rules we already have for the live customs. 25th packs are laid out the same way live customs are. Yeah, I showed you. They're exactly the same, actually. So they're just front to back. You just get the next one, and that's it. I don't get it. There was no message from Team Rocket Grunt. Yes, there was a message from Team Rocket Grunt. He said he wanted a 25th anniversary pack and to use his store credit, and I didn't do it because his order didn't look like it had anything else in it. Because that's just kind of when you order with the with store credit, obviously the store credit is going to be on the card, not in the PayPal transaction. I got to get back to editing, but this is too spicy. Ban them both, says Roberto. Missed you last night. I can't get into any of the other night rip and ship channels. I'm sorry, Mez. I don't get it. There was no message from Team Rocket Front. It's got to be set in order or else stuff gets finished. Rules. Yeah, so my popcorn is almost ready. Mr. Looks like the viewer's back. Hey, we got 223 viewers. Mr. doesn't want to read our extra love notes on our orders. Well, again, so his order was only $11 and the packs are $28. So in my mind, I'm looking for $11 worth of order, and then when I'm done, I move to the next one. So but you're right, though. I should have read every single word. It's just, you do this for so long, you don't read every word. That's just kind of what ends up happening. I think you did the right thing. I stand by your decision. Yes, so Marcel Torres, whenever he figures out, and we should tell him as soon as possible, he's going to be upset, but he got the pack that was actually his, which was the Rocket Zapdos, and then he got a free Charizard, Japanese Charizard from base set as a result of my mistake. So anything, my mistake, even though it's disappointing, it corrects the problem, and he gets a bonus anyway. So he shouldn't be too upset, but we'll find out. He'll be like, hey, that's mine. I'll never order from you again. Okay, moving on, we got Cole Kokoshke. He says, can't end on those cold pulls. I'll take 10 fusion strikes. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would be happy with that. Yeah, so he got the card that should have been his anyways, which is the Zapdos. That is his actual pull. We had made a mistake last night, so he's going to be disappointed with that. But we did give him a vintage card, so that's kind of nice. I'm upset that I don't get a free Charizard, says Iridescence. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Let me go get one. Either way, I knew when the mistake happened, I was going to be the one to lose. Nobody loses more than me in this scenario. You know what's silly, though? You know, when a mistake like that ends up benefiting somebody, they never call it out. So it's always a cost to me only when it's like this exact scenario. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, no. Here's Victini and for Alligator. The reality is he shouldn't be upset because it's how you have been, and hindsight is a trigger. You did right. You did the right thing. You're too kind. Yeah, that Charizard's kind of expensive, so much for profits. Here's Skitty. I've spent at least $1 on this channel. I deserve a Charizard. Here's Pangoro. That's business for y'all. Yeah, in the long run, it's more important to me that people are happy than for me to make money. Here's Zarude and Dodrio. What's the price on the vintage Charizard you gave? Probably like $100. Could be less. I mean, it depends on how it grades, but I mean, that was a card in my own sort of like send out to grade pile, so that was something I had an interest in. Probably would have graded like 4 or 5 maybe. It's not like super good condition. Wholesome Strimmer. I bet you it's probably worth like $100 to $200. Cole Kokoshke. Wow, you got a nice Tyranitar. Mr. Cole. Here you go, Cole. True businessman. I'm in business for Pokemons. Dontrell Davis. Pre-order bulk grade my Holo Live Holos. Your choice. Okay. Dontrell Davis. My choice. Well, if I was you, I wouldn't go for the holos. I would grade this full art, because the full arts have a much lower pull rate. There's about 2 per box, and whereas the holos, there could be 2 per pack. So the pull rate on this is much lower. You should regrade. You should grade that Zard for Marcel. Well, we gave him 2 free express grades, so he can use it on anything he wants. Glad to see you working things out. All right, this is Dontrell Davis. All right, there we go. Wait, why did I write that at the bottom? I think I'm losing my mind right now, guys. Okay. We have Bradley Shealy. Do I have any slabs with you currently? That is a good question. If you order shipping, I'll know, okay? I don't want to stand up and go looking. Mr. Nick Draper says 10 Realm of the Gods. 10 Realm of the Gods. Do you have a stream where you use your own grading machine? I don't have a stream for that, but we have a grading machine. Wait, that's Double Diamond. See, I'm all distracted. Let's get the realm of the gods. He chooses to credit the express grades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Netflix. Oh, we're going to have to open another box. Netflix is raising price. Oh, my God. Marcel, were you watching the stream at all? Mr. 41K soon. I think you're gaining speed. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of subs, man. Netflix has no content. That's why they are raising prices. No content or no competition? Is that what you mean? Oh, my gosh. Again, a stream. All right, here we are. Nick Draper. My man Flesters needs to stand up and have a full drink. Well, I can't take a drink because there's a bug in my water. Damn it. Hi, I'm Marcel. Vizard Saro, you're Marcel Taurus. Remember that Charizard you pulled yesterday? Unfortunately, it was Team Rocket Grunt's Charizard. He caught me with the PayPal message and said, hey, that pull was mine. You never opened my pack. And so what we did was we went on to PayPal and we went backwards and we looked through the orders, and he's right. He was the order before yours and we just missed his order. So we talked about it for a while and decided the right thing to do would be to give him the Charizard and open the next pack for you, because that would be the correct pull order. So you are missing a Charizard from the 25th anniversary now. I went ahead and gave you some bonus stuff to be nice. So you got 2 express grades for free. And then I gave you a Japanese vintage Charizard as well. Now, he's not like a 10, but he's a nice looking card. So you got this for free. And you got this is what you actually pull out of your pack, okay? So we corrected it. He says, wow. Yeah, I apologize, man, but that is how it's going to be. Either Team Rocket Grunt was going to miss out on his pull, or you're going to miss out on the one that we gave you. But we can actually prove it in the PayPal messages if you want. I can prove it on screen. He ordered the one before you, and let me show you how they're pulled, okay? They're pulled in order from front to back, so it is actually his pull. All right. I don't know if that was a good wow or bad wow. It's probably a bad one. I hate to disappoint you, but it's just how it is. Here's Wiss Angela of Universe 7. Oof, Marcel. We were all oofing for you pretty hard, but it's truly his. So we know by the messages in PayPal, we can look the order up. That's how the live customs work too. So with the live customs, everything's open in a uniform order, and if you get missed, then it gets corrected. He says, yeah, I hate this. I apologize, man. It's either he misses the pull or you missed the pull. And again, since we can prove that it was supposed to be his, it's a scenario where his card accidentally went to you. That's what it is. So we corrected that because we can actually look it up. Maybe it would make you feel better if I went through the polls, or you know, on the PayPals. Would that make you feel better? Here's Son Goku and Kaioken. I was on Team Marcel. How is there a Vizard and a Marcel Taurus? Is there 2 Marcels? Vizard base. He gave you 2 express grades. So you have a Japanese vintage Charizard, and you have 2 express grades, and the pull that you should have received, which is the Rocket Zapdos. That's the correct pull. All right, you also have Sun Goten, Mr. Nick Draper, and SS Gogeta. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, what can you do? The free stuff is awesome, though. Marcel, in my opinion, just joined this live. Yeah, it was either Team Rocket Grunt was going to have to be upset, or you were going to have to be upset. So I let the audience choose how they think a scenario like this should play out, and they said, the majority of them said that if the order can be corrected, it should be corrected. So that's how we'll run it each time. You got 1 special rare, Mr. Nick Draper, for Realm of the Gods Black Kamahama. The decision was made. Mr. Nick. You got to have like rules for these exact scenarios, you know what I mean? Because eventually they happen. How many spots left in Team Rocket, mister? That is a good question. My God, my heart sank. I'm sorry, man. Refund and ban both. Audience did him dirty. You should have taken the chart for your own, mister. That's right, neither of you get it. Zoop. But I agree with the audience. I think that's the fairest route. Like, if you can literally see how it should have been opened, that means that the mistake can be corrected. And so that's the best route. To be specific, the way it works with the live customs, if I accidentally open Team Rocket's live custom for you because I missed his pull, and your pull ends up being hot because of that, we correct it. It goes back to the person who should have received it. With an exception, if a bunch of other packs are open, like if we get too far away from it, then it doesn't get corrected. So it's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? But Team Rocket Grunt caught it right away. He's like, you missed my pack and it should have been that Charizard. And I looked it up and, yep, he was right. Okay, we got Terrence Womack, and he says, Realm of the Gods, 10 packs. Wow, Realm of the Gods is killing it right now. You guys are loving Realm of the Gods. Why don't he love the Zard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mister, you're more than fair. A closed mouth is never fed. Life is full of disappointment. I know. It's like finding out that you won the beauty contest and then they said, oops, we called out the wrong name. Can we just move past this and continue to enjoy the stream? I'm a heifer. All right, Terrence Womack. He also wants 10 Realm of the Gods. Welcome to this Dragon Ball Super live stream. Mari has been canceled. What do we do? How did Mari get canceled? The God card in that set is a 1 in 36 box chance. Thanks for the free express grades and pity Zard, but man, I'm so bummed. I'll be honest, I don't even want to do anything. Yeah, I feel you, man. Golden Frieza. Here's Rumshi. Fizz is going to punch his manager. Here's Supreme Kai. Did you get to my order yet? I've been away. How's it going, Mr. Dillon? Probably not. Probably not. Here's Vegeta. It's like you wanted BBW, but got Trap instead. What are you talking about, Alex? Vizard for Mod. Here's Goku Black. SS Kaba. Realm of the Gods Crimson Hero. Sun Goten. And Vegeta to Battle Universe 6. I think it helps if you try to imagine how the other guy feels too, though, you know, because he's going, wait a second, that was supposed to be me. That's supposed to be my card. He messed up, and that's why I didn't pull it. You know what I mean? So he was right, though. He ordered before you, and it never got open. And so he's feeling just as bad. And so one of you guys has to feel bad. And again, if we can actually go and see how the mistake was made and it's off by 1, well, the normal policy is to just go fix that for the live customs. And so we're just applying it here to the anniversary packs, which are open exactly the same way. It just seemed like the fairest solution to a bad situation. I sent $25 for the level 10 Arceus slab away, as well as an extra 20 for the 2 poker cards. Sounds good, man. So this is for Terrence Womack. You pick up a special rare as well. Okay, where do we see you last? You were up here. If I was perfect, Marcel Torres, if I was perfect, the mistake would have never happened. Unfortunately, I'm not a robot, so I do make mistakes like that. I'm not as good as a robot. Nicholas Gruber says 2 in the Rocket Pack break. Whoa, so we're getting dangerously close to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Nicholas Gruber, there's only room for 1 more spot. Well, I tell you what, if you want Nicholas Gruber, because you want 2 spots, I can get the next heavy pack. Jared says that guy never would have called out if it wouldn't have benefited him. Yeah, I was talking about that, Jared. I was talking about the fact that the only time these things get called out is when it benefits them to call it out. So, you know, if it's, and then it becomes my loss, essentially, because I'm the one who gives out the extra pull and the free grades and stuff. So it never balances out. It's always just a loss for me. I understand that. I was trying to explain that. It's unfortunate. He's just doing what you would have done, though. I mean, you would have done the same thing. We can't tell him, oh, well, too bad. That's RNG that he missed. That's RNG that he messed up your order, and you're just going to have to accept the outcome. He'd have just been mad forever. And I think most of you guys would feel the same way if it was you. You'd be like, well, it should have been mine. All right. So Nicholas Gruber, we can either put one spot in here for you and one spot in here. Oh, he's right there. Okay, you got it, man. Okay. That's it, guys. Here goes. But the person who really lost wasn't Marcel Torres. Marcel Torres was very disappointed with the outcome, but he only got what he was supposed to get. By swapping him over to the next pack, he got what he was supposed to get. He actually picks up a bonus vintage card. I'm the real loser here. I lost the bonus card. I lost that Charizard, which is something that I was keeping for myself. But I did it so that there wouldn't be too many hurt feelings. All right, you ready? Are you scared? So people who jump into the heavy pack break, this is a scary thing for you to open because if you missed the holo, you are basically way overpaying for common and common, okay? So, and you all understand that and accept it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have jumped in. And so good luck, everyone. Hopefully some good common and commons in these packs. You know, the uncommons can be really nice, like Dark Charmeleon, Dark Flareon, Dark Vaporeon, Dark Jolteon. Those are all pretty solid. So we'll see what we get, but it could be a pretty stinky pack. The whole booster pack could be cold. It could be like a holo, here comes Team Rocket. So you never know. All right, give me a number, guys. Chat will help you through, Marcel. Hey, Mr. Pokerev. Oh, that's cool. Pokerev's opening Rising Rivals, apparently, guys. Maybe check that out. So Night Owl says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, put that in the back. That's it. Now, these are different. You don't want to be the last guy. You want to be the guy in spot, what is it, 4 or 3? I don't remember. He's opening up Rising Rivals. That's perfect timing because we got Rising Rivals on the menu right now, guys, if you see something you like over there. All right. So the rule with the empty pack, it's a cool little pack, and the person who receives it will be whoever pulls the first trainer. If no one pulls a trainer, it'll be the very last card in the pack, okay? Goes to that person. TCC is the low pot Rayquaza slab on the table still around so I can slab it away. It is. We just haven't agreed on a price, so I don't know what it would be going away for. Here's Chris Acevedo. If you've been doing deep and want that card that bad, I don't understand why people don't just go buy one on eBay. All right, here we go. We've got Dark Rapidash for Chris Acevedo. Not bad, Chris. So the first 3 guys out of here really aren't doing too bad because they get the uncommon cards. You're likely overpaying for an uncommon, unless you pull like a perfect, Charmeleon out. But it's still not as bad as the guys who are going to pick up the common uncommons. Kurt Ihrig. Mr. Kurt, you ready? Challenge. All right, so Kurt Ihrig is going to end up taking home the empty booster pack. Kurt with the K, he's going to be over here. Wait, we store you on the table, don't we? We've been storing you over here forever. Please make sure Mr. reads the whole message. There he is. Found him. So I can still slab away and you can figure out a price, question mark. We shouldn't do that until we agree on a price, okay? Don't slab it away until we got a price agreed on. I never picked out a price because I don't really know what it's worth. Mask our friend, not food. But Mr. pulling it for you, giggity. Okay, Mr. Kurt, sorry about the tough round there. Brian Foucault. Nicholas Gruber, you're still in. You could actually pull a hit here. Dark Machoke. All right, no Dark Charmeleon, unfortunately. That's too bad. Mr. Bryant. jump you over here. Big Lance, Brian, bench chart. Let's see. I'll talk about whatever I want. Come and stop me. Here's Brandon. Here's Brian. Brandon. Benjamin. Okay, not in here. Looking for Brian Cow. I don't think he has his own box yet, right? Bruce. No, I'm not seeing him. Oh, he got his own box. Very recently, in fact. Here we are. Bryant got his own box. That's what's going on. Here you go, Bryant. Dark Machoke, huh? Now here it is, guys. Here's the big hit in the pack. Are you ready? Here it is. We're setting it to the side, and here's the name. Oh, what a tease. So here's who did not pull it. Kurt Ihrig. So that's Kurt Ihrig's second spot. Sorry, Kurt. So Kurt had 2 spots, apparently. Evie, very nice. So that guy pulled the holo, and there's the holo set aside for him. We'll flip it around at the very end, okay? More fun that way. Can I send you my alternative art Charizard to get graded? Maybe soon. Jose Cifuentes. Okay, Jose Cifuentes. You were not the one. Nicholas Gruber's still in, actually. Meowth for Jose Cifuentes. Jose Ponce. Here it is, Jose Cifuentes. All right. Mr. did a good job. Keeping the holo card hidden for the suspense. Nicholas Gruber. Sorry, Nick. That is not the holo. Goop Gas Attack, Nicholas. Okay, Nicholas with an N. Were you getting sweaty over there? I would have started getting sweaty at pretty much near the end there. There we go. I have a German version of that card for some reason. Okay, now we have Francisco Cambero. Ratata for Francisco Cambero with an F. Cambero. Here he is. All right, no Charmeleons, no Charmander. This has been a tough pack for everyone so far, except for the guy who pulled the holo, which we don't know what holo it is. Dylan Blake. Sorry, Dylan. You are not the one. Pulling coughing. Okay, Dylan Blake with the D. Where am I going to run into Dylan Blake? I feel like he's going to be in here. Dylan Jones. A lot of cool cards in Team Rocket. There's a lot of average cards too, so we don't know what this holo will be. Worst case scenario, it is Here Comes Team Rocket, or a PSA 9, Rainbow Energy would be bad. Okay, Dylan Blake. Matthew Fowler. Oh, Matthew, you were at the end, dude. I thought it was going to be you. Hate to see that. You pick up Drowsy, Matthew. Damn, dude, I really thought it was going to be you, and it was going to be like some crazy thing. Matthew Fowler's gotten real lucky in these lately. I thought, how insane would it be if it was him again? I like my women wearing masks in bed. I heard that the air pilots are suing over the masks mandate because they say it's actually causing health problems. Wearing a mask for too long, it's causing health problems, what they're claiming. From fatigue and just like lack of oxygen, because you're not supposed to wear them for that long. Apparently, you're only supposed to wear masks like for a certain period of time. Even the doctors aren't supposed to wear them that long. It's what I heard them saying. Where's Matthew Fowler? So a doctor will actually take a break, and I literally only get headaches when I wear a mask. Yeah, so it like deprives you of oxygen if you're wearing a real tight mask. Can you imagine some people double mask? Holy cow, man. You're really not getting that much oxygen. Really makes you think. All right, well, I think I will go ahead and get him a new bag in the off chance that he shipped. The best women are imaginary, says Alex. I don't know about that, Alex. I wear my mask at work for 12 hours. It's not that bad. I think that other people have different experiences. The fact that you say it's not that bad might mean that your mask isn't really covering your face that well. It could mean that you're getting air pretty easily. Brush your teeth, no headaches while wearing a mask. I don't have any issue breathing in a mask, says Killazilla. I wear 3, mister. There we go. All right, and the last guy to miss was Jose Suentes. Ponita, that's right, it was Ponita, wasn't it? Here you go, Mr. Jose Suentes. So who is the guy who hasn't been pulled? I don't even know. You ready? Derek Johnson. All right. Here goes. Dark Doug Trio Hollow with the big swirl. Nice, man. Beautiful. All right, Derek Johnson, congratulations, man. Let's go find his bag. That is a beautiful pull. I think we'll clip that one. I want to point out that I was able to correctly get a holographic pull on that, so my measurements are working. It's really hard sometimes to get consistent hollows. Derek Johnson. The man stealing all the hollow cards. Now we just need to find his bag. Why is it so hard to find bags sometimes? Oh, because he's on the table. There you go. Derek Johnson, you've got this unusually fat bag going on. These lovely Star Wars Topps cards. I'm going to slide this in with those, okay? Sweet. Congratulations to Derek Johnson. Derek, that's kind of like if you open up a heavy booster pack of Rocket for 77 bucks. For you, but that's because you got lucky. Everyone else suffered. Woo! Okay, we have a new pack break for the heavy Rocket packs going. Terrence Womack, Nicholas Gruber, Kip F. 2 Opus 1 packs for Kip F. You got it, Kip. He's 400 pounds and can wear a mask. You sound like you have breathing problems. Other people don't have. We will live longer. You ready? We got Kamari and Ishtola. I have trouble breathing with the mask, so I went to the doctor and he prescribed me a daily dose of free ones from TCC. Oh my God. Did Unifieds get filled? It got filled and opened. Here's Lululemon. All right, cool. My boss is a she, and she's 400 pounds and sits in the office all day not working. Easier to tolerate when not talking for 8 hours. Oh, I see what you're saying. So he's saying that what you do for work affects how the mask works for you. So if you've got a job where you sit down all day, mask probably won't affect you as much as if you're standing up and you need more oxygen because your body's pulling more oxygen for your muscles. That makes sense. Kip F. Mr. Kip, I think you're right over here. What do you think, Kip? Here we are, Mr. Kip. So if you have a bit more of an active job, the mask is harder on you. Sounds like you hate your boss, not masks. Irvin Nava says 3 Hololives. Never wore a mask, never caught the Rona. Maybe you did, and you didn't know it. Because a lot of people catch coronavirus and never have a symptom. Roll call at 150 likes. What would you guys rather have? New slabs on the table or a roll call at 150 likes? I work at a state-run DMV. It's allowed to begin with. So between the ambient noise, the masks, and the plastic guards, you have to scream to communicate. Oh, you have to shout through your mask, you're saying. Roll call, slabs. I think at 150, we'll add some more slabs on. Because we just got some slabs, right? Okay, she's got peace signs. And maybe at like 200, we'll do a free roll call. So you guys could just bump it up to 200. We do the free roll call right now, too. All right. That's for Irvin Nava. I like my boss. She's nice. I feel bad that she's so paralyzed with fear. Well, if she's 400 pounds, I mean, I'd be scared too. Like you read, the people who are most likely to be affected by coronavirus was anyone with obesity. So obesity really, really increases your risks of developing complications. And, you know, it's for us, you know, if you're not 400 pounds, you're like, oh, I'm not 400 pounds. What do I care? But, you know, if your life is at risk, and yeah, it's like your whole world. You know what I mean? You don't want to risk dying for your job or risk dying because somebody else thinks, oh, whoa, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? So probably because she can't breathe as it is. She's had 2 years to lose weight. Her health isn't my problem. Should I eat healthy for her? I would like to see the government do more to reduce obesity. Bass Jonkman says CGC4 base set Japanese Venusaur. Where'd it go? Did I not move it? Looks like it was already purchased by Dylan Blake. I apologize, Bass Jonkman. If you see a slab you really like, you can always try to take it away from that person by bidding over that amount by $5. It has to be a full $5, and it has to be within one refresh of this list. So that is allowed. Andres Ramirez. Hey, mister, let's get a box of Battle Region. I have my own box. Okay, sounds good. Andres Ramirez. I like this order a lot, man. Oh, we got 150 likes. Let's get a few new slabs up there. Okay, you ready? She's triple vaccinated. We have Dragon Majesty, PSA 10. Really beautiful golden card. And, yeah, just fantastic from the Sun and Moon era. He'll go there. 9.5 Aerodactyl for 230. Topps Chrome Executor for 180. And 9.5 Suicune Full Art from Super Burst Impact. All right, cool. If I purchase a slab and then if someone puts in 5 more, they take it. That's correct. So if you see a card and you suspect somebody else has already purchased it, you can purchase it for an additional $5 and it would go to you. It's sort of like an auction in that way, okay? So it's like if nobody else bids on it, it's yours. And the time you have to bid is one refresh cycle for the list here. So yeah, it's kind of like an auction with this being the starting price. 530, 230, 180, 105, 125. I asked her out before, but she said no. All right, let's see what we got. I smoke the ganji, then I have to eat a lot, which in turn has made me a heifer. It's a vicious cycle. All right, let's see what we got. Nobody's going to answer you. It's not ran like a business. What are you talking about? No clue what you're talking about. Are we getting married? Says Jordan Tivadad. We are getting married. Someone created a fake troll, Ben Franklin account. My picture is clear. There is fuzzy. Is that homeboy? All right, there we go. Andres Ramirez. Good luck, man. He got the whole box, guys. Oh, right off the bat, your full art is the Verizian. Ooh. I struggle with the opposite with obesity. Here is Decidueye. Vileplume Papina. All right, you got the Greninja box. Loving Greninja. You look fantastic. Okay, we got your hollows. Typhlosion. Oops, no prenup. Prenups are so unromantic. It's like you're saying, we're probably going to break up. You know what I mean? And it's like, nobody agrees with that. It'll never not be unsexy. Okay, there's Cleaver. Here is Myena. Good way to think. Perez, self-confidence is good. Our bank will be all pokies. Okay, there is Typhlosion. For the record, I'm fat. I eat garbage. I smoke. I put my faith in the big man. It's my time to go. It's my time to go. All right. Cold. Here's Decidueye. Look at that Decidueye. Afternoon, mister. Just got home from work. Has the Lost Thunder break happened yet? Nope, not yet. Box isn't even halfway full. We have a Lost Thunder box break started, everyone. Here we are. Health is something money can't buy. I agree. Okay, we've got Vileplume and Chandelure. Yeah, whatever smoking cigs is like the dumbest thing you can do. Cigarettes have been linked to cancer pretty straightforwardly. So, you know, you do a lot of damage to your lungs if you smoke them. It's one of those things our government could just outlaw it, and then we could socialize healthcare. If the government were to outlaw a bunch of unhealthy things, I'd say I think my position is we should socialize healthcare. I've been thinking a lot about it. It should be socialized for everyone, even the elderly. And we should create new rules on things that we know scientifically are real and healthy. We should just start outlawing them, you know? All right, what do we got? Greninja and Virizion. So these are your two big pulls, mister. All right. You got some lovely pulls over here as well. No character secret rare in the box. Is that right? Huh, no character secret rare in the whole box. So I guess you can have a box with no character secret rare. Crazy, because, you know, we don't open a lot of, like, full boxes of these, so I've never seen that before. Meaning I haven't been able to see it before because nobody orders a whole box at a time. I haven't been able to research it. But now we've seen it, so we know it's possible. Crazy, man. Well, it's a good thing you got that Greninja, then. Andres Ramirez. Dude, your box is basically full, okay? So CSR takes the place of a full art. I don't think that's necessarily true. I feel like in order to be truly healthy, it's a mind game, but your situation takes a big part in it too. Daytime stream, and I'm still here, says Christian W. What packs were those? Those are called Battle Region. All right. Oof. Dylan Cranfield. 5 Chili Pains. You got it, Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 Lost Thunder Break. Trade my Cricketune slab for 5 poker cards. Who said that? Mr. Trade my Cricketune slab for 5. It is tempting. Tobacco isn't bad, it's what the company put in it that makes it bad. I've heard that argument before, but actually I've also heard that's not true either. It's actually smoking into your lungs that causes the damage. And then on top of that, they add a bunch of bad chemicals. Come on, mister, you can sell it for more than 50. I don't think I could sell it for... I don't want to sell my own graded cards for too much because people will accuse me of price setting. So I can't do that. But, you know, I might be able to do that for you. Path to the Peak. And Lycanroc. And Ladian Tornadus. Ooh. Did you research it though? Did you ever open a pack jungle? I smoke when I feel super depressed. All right, there we go. That's for Dylan Cranfield. Are we back? Oh, oh, woohoo! Quip, get off the hub, says Mike's side. Internet went down for a second there. It looks like it's back up. Or YouTube. I don't know if it was the internet or YouTube. But here's Marcel Torres. He wants 5 poker cards for this Cricketoon. The Cricketoon graded 10 ECC grading. And so now I guess we will place him in 5 customs. All right. Candy, you a cute slab. I was down too. What? All right. She has to stop tweeting famous people and fix this site. Damn you, Susan. Okay, so this becomes a poll in the live customs. Now Marcel Torres is owed 5 poker cards, and we'll just grab those randomly out of the box for you right now, Marcel. So normally we'd pull one from the front, but we'll actually pull just toward the middle the whole time because we're doing this out of order for you, okay? 1, oops, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we'll just see what happens now. Marcel Torres, you pull. Oh, very nice. I think that's from the silver deck. That's Nido King. Dude, Cubone. All right. You got Nidorino from the red deck, Ekans, and Eevee. Actually, quite a good round. So the Eevee and the Cubone and the Nido King are all really solid pulls. Look at that. Not bad at all. It's crazy that these are all gradable, too. Watch your ears, TCC. Uh-oh. Yes, it's Eevee. That's what I wanted. Mitchell, I got CGC submission back in under 3 weeks and got a pristine 10 on my first sub. Oh, crazy, man. Hey, TCC, long time no see. What's up, Temlet? Temlet used to go real crazy on this channel, guys. 6-year wait, though. Temlet, nowadays we have a daytime stream, so if this time's convenient for you to pop in and say hi sometimes, you'll see us live at this time on a regular basis. CGC giving out way more tents now. How do you get great prices on your slabs? Isn't that Necrozma 300? Is it? Let me go check. PSA 10, Necrozma 78, right? Oh, you're right, man. What is that? That is a lot cheaper. Was it? Maybe it was listed very recently. So it's possible what happened is this might have been priced at one point, and then somebody came in and listed it at a cheaper price. So this is for 300, huh? Man, at 300, I think I'd like to keep it, to tell you the truth. So I'm gonna hold on to this one. That's too cheap. I think it's quite difficult to pull it and grade it. Started working out again because my mental health has improved from standing up for my God-given right to breathe naturally. You broke his wallet. How do you get prices on your slab? Yeah, sometimes, basically, all the prices are based off of the cheapest buy it now. If I price a card like a month ago, a month later, a new one could have come onto the market for a cheaper price. So you can always double check if you'd like. That's fine. And then you can even tell me about it. You could be like, so you're going to give me that a little cheaper? So let's see where we are. We did Dylan. How about Ivan Chiquilo? I'll take a Crobat CGC 9 slab. Okay, Ivan. Okay, this is for Ivan. You anti-maskers are weird. Ivan Chiquilo. Hasn't it been like proven that masks aren't effective in stopping the spread? Oh. Next up, we got Jadian. Jadian. Is it Jadian? Malua. There we go. Jadian Malua. 10 Weiss Marvels. You got it, man. Maskers and anti-maskers are weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are still talking about the mask. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. Duh, mister, that's why you wear 2 masks. Double masking. Then I'll get protected. I work for the state. CDC says every country in the entire state should be mask optional. Governor got rid of mask mandate. Illinois DMV knows better than doctors and scientists. What? People that try to force their opinions down other people's throats are weird. Basically, every religious or ideological group ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, JDN. For example, in Pokestan, we believe Pokemon cards will bring you closer to heaven. And if you don't believe, that makes you a heretic, and we will probably have to get rid of you. Was going to the office and do happy hour. I work for the state. Missouri said, who gives a shiz? Sleep. I've gotten in trouble for Halloween for dressing up like my boss. COVID is over, so nothing weird about being yourself. Got 3 COVIDs, no vaxes, and still alive. The only time I wear a mask is when I'm waiting on the corner to carjack you. I think the coronavirus really showed us how vulnerable we are as a society if a virus breaks out. I think it pretty much spread throughout our whole community, and everyone just kind of got it, and that's it. And you can slow the spread, right? That's what they're saying, slow the spread. But I think the basic idea is that most people are going to get it. You know what I mean? And only the wealthy privileged can afford to live in their house with no job and never go outside and never have to get their own food and all that other stuff to avoid catching the virus. You know what I mean? Look at that. There's the Hulk. So it's coming to you. And even if you avoid it for a long time, it probably still gets you in the end. Here's the Hulk. And Iron Man. It's just the nature of a virus. They spread. And if you don't get it this year, you might get it next year, or you might get it 5 years from now. You know, like chicken pox and all the other stuff. If we could vaccinate 100% of people, maybe that would be the solution. I don't know if that's going to work. Might work against a more deadly virus. If a virus was really deadly, people might go, you know what? I'll take my chances with the vaccine. All right. Full art. Thanos? Look at him. He's going to snap you out of existence. I saw a Thanos cosplay for Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Did you guys see that? It was really funny. I want gas prices to be $2 again in Houston. God sent me 400 pounds. I thank him every day. I was watching a documentary on smallpox the other day. That's some scary stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you were really suffering and dying, people would be like, yes, give me the vaccine, please. Okay, JDN. Anti-maskers who wanted to ignore leading health professionals because they heard a Joe Rogan podcast. There we go. I saw TCC comment on a TikTok. He is hilarious. Oh yeah, all my TikTok comments are typically pretty negative. Do you have any Demon Slayer card? No Demon Slayer. I do have a number of Weiss Schwartz sets though, so if you see a set you like, go for it. And I'll continue to expand what I have. However, I wanted to mention this to you guys. I recently looked up the price of Weiss sealed product. It's all gone up since when we started a little while ago. So it's obvious that a few people are taking a look into Weiss stuff and kind of gobbling it up. It's kind of annoying, actually. So it's just like any scalping behavior. Well, We only call it scalping when it becomes a problem. But yeah, you'll notice Rent-A-Girlfriend's now $8 a pack, and that's because that's what I got to charge for it for me to make sense selling it now. And yeah, it's kind of disappointing. We'll probably end up with the same scenario where the Weiss Schwarz company realizes they have to print more of the product, right? So that's where we're going. All right, JDN. I noticed it. JDN. Weiss has super short print runs. They might change that. They could change that. There's no reason for them not to. Let's check up here. Maybe you had a really large bag. I think you did, and we moved you. Getting pretty dark outside really fast. Looks like it's going to rain really hard. I pulled a hollow Mr. Rogers. What? I said Donald Trump wasn't gay because I'm a straight man. Does that make him less gay? What are we talking about? Dude's got no life. Having created 2 fake accounts pretending to be me. Also, only so many printers in the world. Pokey Magic own a ton of them. That is an interesting problem. Yeah. Limited number of card printers, huh? All right, there we go. Arturo Perez. I'll take today's bulk. Love me some bulk, says Arturo. Okay. We got the regional rate box. Print. Just toss that down there. Well, I feel like it's going to get buried, actually. All right, there we go. John Hagerman, shipping for my cards. I have 2 bags that I'm aware of, and the last PSA submission. I had a bag back in 2020 when I sent the cards off. I'm not sure if you still have them. It's not an issue if you don't. I will send my address in Discord. John Hagerman, I don't know who you are. So I got to know what your nickname was. So he's from Canada. Hagerman. Let me go ahead and send him a partial refund and just tell him. All right. Oh, it's John 007 007. Okay, there you go. Okay, so John 007 007. You're missing one more thing. I need your phone number, okay? So John 007 007, you can send me a penny message, and the penny message will include the information I need to get your label printed, okay? So they don't let me print an international label unless I have a phone number, and then you'll be good to go. Peter Lucas says, hello, mister. I will take that CGC 9.5 Japanese Chowmies out. All right, you got it. And $1 to charity. He says, and Blue Sky Stream and $1 to charity. Okay, you got it. Peter Lucas. There we go. Blue Sky Stream and $1 to charity. Looks like we were at 563 before. Now we're going to be at 5. Oops, that's a 6. Okay, there we go. 562. So this is the next card, Misty's Tears PSA 10. It's at 562, everyone. That's the next charity card that we'll hand out. Let's get this open. At 200 likes, we'll do a free roll call, everyone. Oh, it's cold. Mister, I was watching an old stream last night and forgot about the It's Wigged card in the custom boosters that you used to do. It's wigged! Nicholas Gertis. 1 live custom booster, 1 VMAX Climax. All right. That is cold. Wow, he really ordered this about 2 hours ago, so he's been waiting a while for this. Here's the VMAX Climax for Mr. Nicholas Gertis. These wait times, though. Hashtag new subscriber. How's it going, JT? Thanks for subscribing, man. Sent back, mister. Sorry about the mistake. No problem, man. Yeah, I just got to have that information. All right, cool. And here's your horsey. Boop. I think your tooth bombs are idiotic. You aren't changing my mind. I'm not changing your mind. What are we talking about? Nicholas Gertis. Draper. Here we are, Nicholas Gertis. Like and subscribe, says Mike Side. Yeah, someone that didn't even have a bag won the bird. My Tesla stock is down. There's no way that's Nick's real name. Susan allowing accounts in seconds. Wow, finally able to watch a stream live. What's up, Frank Weber? We'll be live at this time every day, so I hope you guys will tune back in tomorrow. Candy Vargas says for the PSA 10 Mew reverse foil. All right, you got it. Candy Vargas. This card once sold for $200 in the past. Now it's only $40. Now 40, I can't imagine it going much lower than 40. Can you guys? I mean, the chance it comes back 10, there's already a chance it won't. And then there's a cost of grading. So Ivan Chiquilo says he wants the Gardevoir slab. Okay, here's the Gardevoir slab. Looks really cool. Ivan Chiquilo. Chiquilo? Sneaking of truth bombs. My boss has 400 pounds of perfection. The god rare Vegeta from the realm of gods is so rare that there are limited amounts listing online. Dude. Robert Behenna. Let's get the Executor PSA 10. Okay, here it is. From XY Evolutions. Okay, there we go. Cesar Rodriguez says, donate my hollows. And now we're refreshing. How cool. Looks like a pretty normal day to me. So we got Nicholas Gruber. Here is to snipe Alex. Here is to snipe Alex. What did you mean by that, Nicholas Gruber? Are you talking about this right here? Nicholas Gruber sent me $125. I would just write him down for store credit because I don't know what he wanted. Snipe how? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, the Magnemite slab. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, so he got this lovely signed Magnemite slab. Look at that. You're going to snipe him now, I get it. He sent an extra 5 just in case you tried to buy it, Alex. That's so evil. Oh my God. So there it is. Really nice. That's from Ultra Prism. It's a very happy looking Magnemite. Thank you so much, Mr. Nicholas Gruber. There we go. No, it's not a bad thought, though, because Alex might have tried to buy it. That seems like the kind of card Alex would go for. Chris Bates for the Shining Gabite slab. Okay, Chris Bates. You know, I should go sign a nice card and get it graded with TCC grading. Trey Allen Bursey. I said that I would do that, didn't I? I said I would authenticate my own signature because PSA won't do it, CGC won't do it. It's very annoying. Once they start authenticating my signature, if they ever will, that would probably push me toward just going with them at that point. But I don't know. Could be a long time. So one Holo Live signature or bust. Here you go, Trey Allen. 2 Realm of the Gods. I have a pitiful bag, says Trey Allen Bursey. Mr. Refresh so no one can snipe. Sneep. CGC did it. Yeah, they did it one time, and then they said they weren't supposed to have. How sad is that? Here's Frost to Battle Universe 7. Sewar, Angel of Universe 2, and SSG Trunks, Power Awakened. Okay. I have no bag, lol. You're like maidenless or something. What's the qualification to have your signature validated? They want you to be famous. I don't know. I'm not famous enough. Just some guy on YouTube to them. You are the best Pokemon streamer. I said, oh yeah? Well, I'll start my own grading company. What do you think of that, PSA? Haha. Have at you. That was one of the earliest reasons why I told myself I should just start grading my own cards. Because they wouldn't authenticate my signature. I was so annoyed with it that I said I should just grade my own. Sorry, you're not important enough. You're not one of the special people. I don't care. Why do you got to be special to have your signature authenticated, you know? Like if one of you guys wanted me to authenticate your signature when we start doing mail-ins, I'll probably just ask you guys to send me a video on YouTube confirming that it's you. And, you know, so that will be it. Now, that was a good joke. Let's see. Trey Allen Bursey, where are you? Here you are. You don't have a small bag, dude. You got a fat bag already. You throw me off when you say pitiful bag because I was looking at all the small places. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? David Morris says, I'll start the war, cut one Rent-A-Girlfriend in half, and then 2 poker cards. Okay, you got it. Where can we see these slabs for sale? Well, they're right in front of your eyes, mister. But we also have a channel in Discord, the Pokestan Marketplace Discord. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Here's Togetic, not Togetic, and Growlithe. Really nice, man. All right, David Morris is cutting this pack in half. Pair of scissors around just for that. Appears to just be a hollow card. That's pretty scary, man. I suppose you could cut a signature in half. If you did, be sure to order a grade with the QR code, okay? So we can turn it into a QR moment. So that's for David Morris, who has a bag right here. And before SP. Jordan Natividad. 4 box breaks. All right. Jordan Natividad. 4 in the box break. Put you up here. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 live custom. Okay, a live custom. Oh, look at that. Jordan. 131. Let's see what that is real fast. Oh, wow. You got this lovely Team Up Hollow Lugia 10 from Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. It used to be his, and he sold it for a very reasonable price. So we put it into the live customs for a very reasonable price. Let's see. We need a sleeve. Wow, it's JT. Yeah, so this Lugia, it turns out, is a really popular card. Oh, I really love this song that's playing. Oh, they're playing this in the Nintendo GameCube soundtrack. I should just go turn on the actual soundtrack for this game. Ooh. Now, I don't know what the PSA 10 version of this goes for, but it's probably a lot. So a PSA 10 version of this card would go for $250. And the CGC 9.5 goes for $100, okay? All right. There we go. You going to send in any cards to AGS? I've never used them. I could do it for fun if you guys wanted me to. Julio Roca. Hey, mister, can I have 5 fusion strikes? Oh, I want to remind you guys that I have these. Here are these lovely metal Illustrator cards. There's only 43 real Illustrator cards in the world, so you're never going to own one. So you might be interested in picking up one of these metal golden colored ones for $8. I can pop that into your bag for fun. It is a toy. Here comes the hit, says Cole. Oh, dude, I really like that Super Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. I'm going to turn on that soundtrack right now. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so 10 of these chilies. No. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong cards for him. Fury TV, you got PSA cards. Fury TV. Jordan, I got the wrong cards for you. Hold on. All right, here we are. So Jordan Natividad, he needed 10 Chili Willies. I'm sorry. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $8 to ship, but don't ship. 2 to the Naked Misty. Okay, Naked Misty. There you go. Naked Misty, $5.60. Donate my hollows. I had an express grade on my last bag. Did we transfer it onto the new bag, please? And thank you. Probably we did not. Probably we did not. I need to see my cards, mister. What's up, Fury TV? Well, they're at the beginning of the stream, but let me think. I wonder if I could locate them real fast for you, just because we're such good friends. Especially good friends. Hold on, let me open these up. These are for Jordan Natividad. You ready, Jordan? So you got Weeding Gloves, Echoing Horn, Cobalion. Here's Cybold. Okay, you got a Gaifu. That's about as good as a waifu. Not really. Here's Obama Snow, Hatena, Dinah Tree Hill, Celebi V. There we go. We also have Thunderous and Furfrau. All right. You know, it's funny. You got 2 pulls, 10 packs, 2 pulls, which is pretty standard. And you got a full art. But it's just this Gaifu. The heck? YouTubers get special treatment, sir. It's true a little bit, though. All right. It's called being famous. Grab this up here. Boy, I need to get this count up to 100,000 subs already. You guys want to see my silver button, by the way? I still got my silver button for the TheCardconomist. I finally unburied it. It was buried behind all this bulk, so I couldn't show it off. But here it is. TheCardconomist. Boy, I bet I'd be at 200,000 subs at least by now. Probably higher if I had stayed on that channel the whole time. That channel had a lot of momentum for it. It was gaining a lot of subs every day, but then I stopped posting. Well, you are lucky, Fury TV. Your cards were right on top, so I found them right away. I didn't have to do any digging at all. Next Pokemon Bull Run 100K is happening easily. Okay, you ready? You got a 10 on your Raichu, 9 on your Pikachu, 10 on your Scizor VMAX, and 10 on your Scissor V. So, and that was all you sent out. None of these are really expensive. This one is nice, probably the nicest one. There's an awful lot of those Raichus out there, though. There you go. What are the benefits you get for the YouTube award? You get check mark next to your name, just like Fury TV has right now. So that's actually a pretty good benefit all by itself. But that's about it. Okay, Jordan, let me grab your bag one more time. Thank you, mister. No problem, man. Does it say ship? And does it say one express? Did you say you had an express? There we go. JT, put them in Pokestan Marketplace. I would trade Pokies for some. All right, Julio Roca. Mister, can I get 5 of these Fusion Strikes? All right, now we take care of you, Mr. Julio. Sorry for the detour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I open one of my Nintendo packs in my bag that doesn't look like a 10? Yeah, we can do that. It's me. Can you read the rest of my order? You know, I'd probably open this Peach. I would keep the Link because people like Link. All right, we'll start with the Nintendo pack. Play poker for free Pokemons. Oh yeah, Fury TV. Did you see these poker cards? Let me show you. I don't know if I've shown these to you before, but there's actual Pokemon poker cards out there. I don't know if you're aware of those. Look at that. Abra, Bulbasaur in there somewhere. Cool stuff, huh? Put that back in the box there. I assume you'd seen them already. Those look nice as Fury TV. They're vintage. They're from 1999 and 1996. So they're nice cards, man. Some people here on this channel are buying them, and then they're sending them out with my own grading company. Did you know I started a grading company? I don't know if you caught that. You probably did. But yeah, we got TCC grading now, see? Check it out. Huh? Pretty neat. Actually, I have a guy at my house right now. He's helping with the grading. Mr. Part of the Game. So he's here right now, helping out with the grading. Because there's enough demand that it's like a 2-person job. Double Dragon. Things have been growing. Mister, what's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Pikachu. Damn, you're a legend. I remember last year we were encouraging you to start one. Yeah, we're all going and everything. It's really crazy. Pretty neat, right? Check it out. The slab has this cool little logo at the bottom. On the back, too. TCC grading. It's neat, man. Furry longtime supporter. What? All right, here's a Lopar. And Super Mario 2. Excuse me. Okay, Mr. Julio, those are open. Let's go ahead and get these packs open. Furry supporter since 1K subs. What? Sneep. Sneep. All right. Oh, you're saying that Fury TV has been supporting since 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, I mean, the subscribes have really moved, haven't they? We're all the way up to 41,000. Dude, I really want to hit 100,000. Like, I can taste it. I can feel that we're close, but it's difficult. You know, every community has like a limited number of people in it. So there's like a point. I feel like there's a point where you get a lot of subscribers and it's harder to get past that point. Or maybe your channel just has to like evolve to a new level or something. I don't know. I haven't been putting out a lot of like videos. So like we do the daily stream, but we don't make like edited videos other than the shorts. And I feel like I got to put out like 30-minute videos, hour-long videos, and then I bet you the channel would grow to a much higher point. I thought about maybe opening some vintage boxes for myself or something crazy like that. So, but you know, I'm just so busy. Just one video Fury for me and Mike. I got one Viz vibes. I try to be funny, and then I fall on my face. Okay, Mr. Julio Rocco. Ah, cold. It should have been hot. Oh, your bag's down here already. Duh. Keep the hollows. Vintage box opening would be great. We do have a vintage box being set up right now. And so we're just waiting for it to fill up, and then we'll be doing a box break. It's this one right here for all you guys watching. Rising Rivals Platinum. Ooh, apparently Mr. PokeRev's about to open one of these too. So you guys go check that out so you know what's in it, okay? Gives you a feeling for it. Okay, now we have Mr. Tenzenberg, live shipping for Tenzenberg. I have a bag and slabs. Also, one basketball pack sealed. You got it, man. I think I need a new box of the basketballs. You should do stream highlights. We do that with the shorts. Do you grade packs too? You know, it's so funny. Everyone asks about the pack grading. Everyone asks about the pack grading. I would need a supplier for the slabs, and then I would need to buy a whole new encapsulation machine designed just for pack grading. It would be ambitious and so expensive for me to do that, but it's possible. It'd be very expensive to do that. Pack grading is amazing. Yeah, other companies ought to offer that. All right, let's get your address together. I have an address that begins with 112. Okay, and I got your address or your email as well. How heavy is this? Kind of heavy, actually. Okay, there we go. Wait, did you have a little bag too? I think Tenzenberg had a little bag for me to send out. Not in there, though. Oh, yes, you did. Am I coming up anytime soon? Probably. All right, so we have Samuel Aguayo returns. Can I get a Japanese celebration promo? I have a box. You got it, Sam. All right. Mr. Rotate the Slabs. Well, in 5 likes, we can either rotate the slabs or run a roll call. There's Clay Doll. Probably a roll call, though, because we already did the rotate. Can you open up 1 pack super hyped and yelling? Oh, my God. I can't believe it. There we go. Emma Hill. Slab away for Arceus, level 10. Okay. Give me a second, Emma. So these are my slab aways that you guys can pick from. She picked out that one, I believe. Plus 2 poker cards. Okay, Emma. we're going to say Arceus 180, right? There you go. Mister, that was my clay doll. Damn it. We're going to have to give you a Charizard for free because I made a mistake. So Emma needs 2 poker cards. Ready? It do be time for that slab rotate. 1. Hello. Me, Brian back. Wow. Very neat, Brian back. Coughing and Cluffa. They're so cute. All right, Emma with an E. Here we are. Oh, wow. The return came back finally. Yeah, you had quite a few cards in there, I think. Didn't you? I don't remember now. Let's do the roll call. We just finished Emma Hill. I don't live my poll. Can I get a Zard? After Emma Hill, we have Matt Cauley, Jordan Natividad, Brooks Bellinger, Wes Donini, Demetrius Gizas, Brandon Baird, Joaquin Morales, Brendan Anastasi, Dustin Jones, David Capistran, Brendan Baxter, Miguel Velezquez, Cole Kokoschke, Ruben Aguilar, Cesar Rodriguez, Christine Andrews, John Hagerman, Austin West, Marcel Torres, Alexander Hurst, William Henry, Anthony Shime, and Brian Beresford. Not too terrible of a line, actually, because we still got another 2 hours to go to the stream. So feel free to jump in if you guys want to. I'll do a slab rotate. We're not going to add any new slabs to the table, though. Let's get cheapest slabs to the front this time. Here's a cute one. I like this Topps Vulpix, so that's going to the front. And Topps Pidgeotto. So those are 2 of the cheapest cards on the table at $28 and $35. This pile doesn't have a cheap card in it. We'll hold off on that pile. Okay, this one has a PSA 10 Raichu for just $43. This one has a PSA 9 Celebi in it. And we'll have this PSA 9 Sceptile in the front as well. Did you ever sell that Mr. Mime? Yep, he's gone. We knew he was going to sell. He's a great looking card, you know. You can always tell. Just a matter of people getting to their next paycheck, you know. So if you ever see a card and you're on the fence about it, just remember somebody else might already have made the decision to buy it and they're just waiting for their next paycheck, okay? Okay. Emma Hill's done. Matt Cauley says, can I see my poker cards? He says, also when you grade Jabba the Butt. Matt, why do you send me money? Let's go find Matt's bag. He wants to see his cards and he sent me money, but he didn't tell me what to do with the money. Jordan became a member. Woo! Loving the community and always enjoying the live stream. Thanks, man. If I send you a Beckett 10 SB poker card, could you reslab it? Yeah, I would be happy to reslab that. Matt Cauley, I'm making a clip of your Lugia. Bought the Raichu Mister. That really is the price on this card. $120 for a 6. Can you believe it? Not only is that his price, but it's a similar price for all cards in that same range. They're just really expensive. Matt, I don't even see your bag. We have a Matt Leon. I don't see you with... Oh, here we go. Found you. Okay, Matt Cauley. Took me a minute there. Okay, Mr. Matt. Got Lugia. Would I grade him? I heck as would. Even if he came back 9, it would be fine. Okay, and you got Job of the Butt. Now, I don't know what you ordered there for $42, Matt. Well, it looks like express grading is $42, so I'm assuming you're wanting to send this guy out. Did someone pull the biggest Diglett in the pack break? They did not, actually. How sad. Biggest Diglett did not get pulled. Matt Colley. Ooh. Jordan Natividad. 2 25th Japanese promos for Jordan Natividad. If I pull Zard, I would like to fix the community problem with Marcel. Oh, mister, you don't got to do that. Here we go. Let's see. If you pull Charizard, I want you to keep it, okay? Seriously. You owe it to yourself. And you pull, ooh, a beautiful Mewtwo. I'm still waiting on my biggest Diglett roll. Really? Send me a message right now in Discord. Maybe I can get that fixed for you. All right. Beautiful Mewtwo. That Shinx is lovely. So lovely. Yes, he's a shiny Shinx, by the way. So he's a shiny Pokemon from a long time ago. 2009 Pokemon Platinum Arceus. The next cheapest slab in this pile is actually this holographic Fossil Magneton. That's a vintage card, right? Brooks Bellinger, 3-volt tackles. Trade a bulk raid for a Lando etched card, says Mr. Gregory Powers. That's tempting. All right, Brooks Bellinger. Looks like my custom booster is going to be cold. Cold. Wee daytime. Here's Whalmer. Speaking of Jabba, my boss is 400 pounds of perfection. And there is Zapdos. Do you like funk music? F-U-N-K. I guess so. I got no idea. Mr. Brooks. Mr. got the biggest Diglett. That's right. Grab this over here. Donate. Oh, okay. We'll just donate. I resent the same message if that works. Okay, give me a minute, mister. We're going over to PSA. I'm sorry, to Discord. Anthony Rodriguez. So now we're going over the server. You're on Team Squirtle? All right, you have the biggest Diglett roll. You all know how to obtain the biggest Diglett roll, right? To obtain the biggest Diglett roll in our Discord server, you must provide a picture to prove that you own a first edition PSA 10 Rockets Diglett. Then you get the biggest Diglett roll. Now we have West Donini. Ship my slabs. Sorry, but I can't let that Tyranitar go. It's understandable. Let me just see if you have any over here as well. Any cards. Just a quick check. It's a nice card. Vincent Poff. All right. So I didn't see you over there. All right, here we are. Here we is. Looks like I'm going to be grabbing your information from PayPal. There we go. Back then, we had just started offering those packs, didn't we? And print. You didn't have a bag, did you? I don't think you did. Just double checking real fast. I don't think you did, though, because I think you had me ship all your stuff. All right. Tyler going wild in the TCC returns channel. That means he's getting all the grading done, guys. Now it's like there's two of me. One person grading, one person accepting grades, accepting submissions. Let's take a quick look at it, actually. I'm kind of curious. So here's the returns channel in Discord. See, here's our TCC Discord server. Here's the returns channel. And let's see. Yep, Randy Sun, James Bostock, Philip Wiederman, Andrew J. Badana, Evan Shea, Caden Wolf, Marty McCann, Justin Santabanez. I think that's Santabanez, not Santabanner. Ren M, Ruben Aguilar, Eddie Petty, Joseph Posey, Joey Albrecht, Kif F. That should definitely be Kip F. Oops. Emily Paris, John Gamia. Whole bunch of these. It's nice, right? I forgot what I had lined up for grading. I think a Cloud Rare card, says Jordan. We have Demetrius Gizas, and he's got a really big order. I would like 10 Realm of the Gods. Okay, 10 Realms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Throw this way. Throw this away. And let's grab this. What would you guys like to see me add to the menu, by the way? 10. Okay, so we got 10 of these and 10 of those. 6 live customs. Woo! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you overshot by 60 bucks. Three spots. So that's not what you want to do. But let's see what you got. Okay, number 14. And that is Charizard. You got Charizard 9, mister. Oof. Yeah, you overpaid for that one for sure. I apologize. All right, give me a minute. We just don't need to pay attention to them. We should add the McRib and Weiss Sword Art online cards. Action flips. Yeah, I heard about those action flips. I feel like we already have the Merlin top stickers. All right, I'm sorry, Demetrius. That was a cold run on this one right here. 2 for the Team Rocket pack break. So that's a big deal. Get Bofa. Bofa? You should have said something. I'd go get Bofa right now, man. And $3.50 to pay off my slab away. Okay, that explains why this order is so unusually large. Demetrius Rayquaza. So that is now paid off. Let's go find it, okay? Are we back? We've been having some internet problems today, huh? Not very common for us. All right, that's for Demetrius. It is paid off now. Look at that, guys. Looks fantastic from Supreme Victors. Beautiful. All right. Oh, we'll get that in a minute. How's everyone doing, says Coeli. How's it going, man? Where sus Mrs. go? Mister needs to sell some slabs to upgrade his internet. My internet's actually pretty good. Don't know what's going on today. We have a big storm coming in, so maybe that's doing something. I don't know. Tyler Matson taking up data by watching. What? All right, there we go. Dude. We've got Gawasu the Careless. Vegeta, Lost Kingdom's Pride. That's the card. Maybe it's not. Why not just ban the fake account? Here's Vados. Here's Whis. Coercion. Vegeta. Tyler Matson, you know, if you wanted, you could just turn the stream on the TV downstairs. There's a TV. So that doesn't, you don't have to use your data. Don't let the storm blow away all those Pokemons. I mean, it's not hard to figure out which one I'd fake. Vizard, I'm still buying cases. Here's Erase Universe and Beerith, Ruthless Pursuer. Oh my God, he's ruthless. Awamo. Whis. What is this? Vegeta and Trunks. Father-son bonds. Okay, that's a special rare. And Demigra and Fused Zamazu. All right. I really like the afternoon streaming schedule. Yeah, a number of people have said that. People maybe who are really struggling to be up late enough to watch. I pay for it. I'm going to use it. I shall make Verizon suffer. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you start a new phone plan. He's an anti-masker and she makes him wear one. It really didn't make sense. What? What are we talking about? Oh, my God. Okay. So you got some lovely cards, but this is the special rare. We'll put that in the front. For your Brilliant Stars, let's see what's in the Brilliant Stars. Maybe the Brilliant Stars can make up for some tough pulls you had there in the live customs. How do you feel about the new schedule so far? Oh, it's pretty nice. Actually, I go to sleep at the same time my wife does. I had it reversed. I worked while she slept, and then I slept while she worked. Now we both work at the same time. All right, let's see. Was that a Tangela in the middle slab? Yeah, it was a Tangrowth, I believe. Yeah. Carablasta. Will the TCG have a difficult meta? You mean when we come up with our own card game? We need to come up with our own card game, guys. That'd be so friggin' funny. Here's Zarude. Oops, come on now. Piplup. Turtwig. Manaphy Empoleon. Electivire. New phones, so the picture should be better. Here's Raichu. You got Raichu Full Art, who's really off center. Wow, he's really off center. Look at that. God damn, dude. Magmortar and Golurk. All right. Mr. Demetrius, what an order. I just had your box. I moved your box. I wonder where I put it. Okay, so your box, huh? I don't see your box. I just had it yesterday. Literally yesterday. I took your box and I said, let's put this in a new spot. Why do I do this to myself? Why put it in a new spot when I have the old spot memorized? Oh my God. Is it up here? Maybe it's up here. No. I cannot stand myself sometimes. I'm looking all over. Should be like right here. Maybe I placed it on my desk. Let me stand up. Nope. Oh, I found it. It was actually on my shipping shelf of all places. All right. All right, very good. Darn, man, we lost a lot of viewers each time the stream lost internet. That kind of sucks, huh? Yeah, we lost internet twice now. We're down to like 170 viewers. Whew. Let's create a new bag here. Boop. TCC should host a late night stream once a week, Friday or Saturday. There could be a double stream on a Friday night. That's possible. Fridays are pretty busy. You know, we were doing double streams on Thursdays and Fridays anyways. Remember that? There we go. Says 202 for me. Oh, weird. Now, I still don't know where to put this box. We'll put it right here for now. I think Demetrius was the one who was talking about getting a price on one of these cards. Oh, I don't know where it went. Maybe it wasn't down that row. Oh, where'd he go? There it is. I think Demetrius wants this guy right here. It's a black and white card. It's really old. Let's see if there's any other data about black and white Rayquazas from that time period. So the cheapest Rayquaza from that time period is a Japanese regular hollow Rayquaza for 300. How about an English Rayquaza? Black and white Rayquaza Dragons Exalted for like $2,700. So that's pretty expensive. Let me check sold items. Here is a Dragons Exalted one that's sold for like 300. So that's pretty good. Although, what's the pop on that card? I'm looking it up. Okay, here it is. Dragons Exalted. Must be low. And what's the number on him? It is a number 85. No, there's like 57 of those Rayquazas, though, so it's not the same. This is Pop 5. Let me see if we can just buy a raw version of this card very easily. So that's another part of the analysis. How easy could I just buy one and grade it myself, right? Not that it would grade 10, but it might. Okay. They're out there. So based on all the information, I think what I would like to do is offer this card at we're gonna do $430. It's an old Rayquaza. Now, I don't know if Demetrius wants that, but I'd like to kind of reserve it for him for the moment, because I think he was talking about it. Brandon Baird says, 5 Chili Willies. You got it, Brandon. 5 Chili Willies. Putin fired his old employees because he was scared to eat food. Is that what you said? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1 Star Wars 1. Thanks, and I do have a new bag. It may be small, but it's emotion of the ocean that matters, says Brandon. I'll do it, mister. Going to send a slab away. Okay, we'll place this over here. Mr. Brandon Baird, do you know the best Pokemon set from the black and white era? I don't. I guess whichever set gives you the best chance at making your money back, maybe? I'm not sure. I could argue just whichever set you enjoy personally. I hope your doctor appointment goes well. Yeah, I have an appointment on the 28th now. I got it moved forward. Doot. All right, what do we got? Oh, 4 of 6. What's that one going to be? Oh, look, Chewbacca and C-3PO. How's it going, Matthew Fowler? In the past, we would allow people to sell the spots back. You can sell it back to me for $50 if you like. Otherwise, no. So we don't want that to happen too much. We did that with a different box. I can't remember what box it was, but it was kind of I remember now. It was XY Phantom Forces. The problem is too many people were opting to just turn it into cash. So I'll buy it back, but just for a ridiculously low amount. Look at that. So pretty. All right. Let's see what we got. We've got Sneasel. And we've got Yamask. Oh, wow, the Star Wars cards look really cool, actually. They're pretty cool. Golett. And Castform Porygon. What Star Wars pack is that, mister? That is Star Wars Galaxy 1. It's on the menu, okay? Brandon Baird with the B. He's going to be over here. Brian. I like when people have a favorite Pokemon other than Charizard. Other than Charizard, I don't know about that, man. Benjamin, Brian Locke, Blake. Let's see. Brandon Baird. Aha! How's the Articuno going? Well, it finished. Yeah, we have a new card now. Misty's Tears. I saw the Rayquaza sold for $19 in an auction on eBay. I don't think it's the same one, man. Mister's favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. I like Magnemite a lot, too, actually. Now we've got Joaquin Morales. It's me, Joaquin. Can you please ship my PSA cards, Goldzation, Sonya Marty, and the Champions Path promo Charizard under J Money? Sounds good, man. Let me get your label made. Okay, give me a second. And let me get your email. I'm using your default PayPal address, the one that begins with 20. Let me change this music. It's like the battle music. Okay, now we have Brendan and Stacy. 2 more of the Shining Legends. Rip! All right, so you opened all 5 of them, I think. When people just say Charizard, Charmeleon is thick and adorable, and he walks around in a unique way, and he is cool, and I love him. All right, we got our little snip going. Venusaur Shaman. All right. And, oh, Bulbasaur and hey, lovely, man. Last pack was hot. Look at that Bulbasaur. Kind of cool. All right. Brandon and Stacy. The most expensive Entei of your life. Grade that Bulbasaur. It's low pop. Dustin Jones, 5 Chili Willies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Japanese promo 2. I think you mean one of these, right? 2 Japanese common and common. Okay. I got some low pop rocks in my backyard, 400. Whew. Defender from base set and Meowth from Rocket. Calling him Mew. There we go. Sleep. We have Lairon. Ooh. And Spiritomb Lycanroc. Here's Slowpoke Calyrex. There we go. Kakuna. Rugged Helmet. Burling a Fat Doobie covered in dabs. Dab. All right, cool. Sleeps. Oh, another Dark Gyarados. What a great card in this set. How much for those lucky scissors? 15 bazillions. Dustin Jones says, I have a large bag. Oh, okay. Dustin Jones with the large bag, you say? Okay. Let's see. Maybe you're back here then. Nope. Not in here. Well, you could be in here, I guess. You don't have your own box. Dylan Blake, Dontrell. These all seem pretty small. Oh, Dustin Carpio. Almost got me. Let's check over here. I found you. Okay, cool. You are right. Fat little bag there. Kiwi more fishing out of a rig. Still taking orders? What are we at? 190 minutes? I sure am. Feel free. Knock yourself out. David Capistran. 3 more Volt Tackles. Ah. Mr. David. Cold. Cold. And cold. Perfectly cold, David. Woo! Them's the hot ones. Ben and Baxter. 10 Evolving Skies. Ben and Baxter. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I used to put wax around joints and stuff. I cut flour out of altogether. Too smelly for work. Dabs are strong. What are we talking about? My God. Okay, Brennan Baxter. Hey, mister. Yay, daytime stream. What's up, cards and stuff? Yay! I have 2 etched Landos. I want to trade one, says Gregory. We've got Snow Leaf Badge. Fleur Jez Avalug. If I ship international, how much more could I fit with the 4 slab shipment? Not a whole lot more without becoming a $34 shipment, okay? So if you bring your shipment up to a heavy shipment, then you can add quite a bit more, almost 3 pounds worth, but only 8 ounces for the first $18. So it's got to be a really small amount for the first 8 ounces. And then after you pay that extra 14, you can add quite a bit more. Floetta. Glaceon Full Art. Very nice. I'm liking it. Hold on, I got to get more penny sleeves. What are you going to do for 50,000 subs? Give a bunch of cards away. What do you think I'm going to do? What do you think I'm going to do? One more pack. Okay, Brennan. You also pick up Swablu. All right, cool. I thought I had one. 8 ounce, 2 gram, Panics. Whew. Brennan with the B. Brooks Bellinger, Brandon, Brian, Brad, Brandon, Benjamin, Brian Locke, Blake, Bradley, Brittany. He didn't say if he had a bag. We'll keep looking. Brigido, Bruce, Brian, Brick, Bass Jonkman, Britton, Brown, Bryce, Brian. He didn't say if he had a bag. This is why I gotta know if you guys have a bag or not. I'm just gonna create a new one. About to act up and give Mr. a big old smooch. Collectible dabs are concentrated. They tend to contain next to no other cannabinoids. I'm gonna need those dabs. There we go. Drink some water, mister. He's about to drink. All right. We've got Mr. Mike's side. 5 Brilliant Stars and 5 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Young adults switching to only dabs or experiencing psychoactive cannabinoids. I'm gonna need some dabs. I'm gonna inject these Pokemons. Get some snips going. All right, there we go. Here's Spiritomb. Zamazenta. Holy. He's educating me, mister. I've been straight dabs for 3 years, and now I haven't felt a difference other than tolerance. I'm almost 31 now, too. Not too young. I blocked Anthony, too. What are you talking about? Should have been called Super Dab Wiki. Your main weed is probably amazing. Can't wait to see. Sometimes dabs are the only way to safely consume the amount of THC you need. What? The correct way to safely consume TCC is to come to the live stream and hit that subscribe button. Here's Shaman. We've got Cook. All right, Mr. Mike's side, let's get you a hot one. Octillery. Waving high. Now for your Fusion Strikes. Sizzlepede. How do I safely consume Marnie card? Here's Tyranitar. All right. FBI, open up. Golden Flaffy. How nice. Very lovely. Too bad he's a little off center. And Onyx. My mom said I can't buy packs today. I've heard that. I've actually heard that also. That's why I subbed, because I want to do it safely. I don't like paper blunts anymore. You guys are funny. Whew. Okay, Mike's side. Mike Hoover. Not in here. Nintendo loves OC cards. They really do. They really do. Keeps the pop count down. Keeps the pop count down. Take those fake wrenches off. Anyone speaking with the wrench emoji is a moderator. Cole Kokosuke says 1 wigged pack. You got it, Cole. Ah, Flapple. I'm sorry, Cole. No luck. Ruben Aguilar. 2 poker cars. Anyone wall hacking today? There we go. And another one. The paper on joints is never good for you. No smoke is good for you. That's right. Oh, look at that. There's the Espeon from the silver deck. Beautiful card. Oh, man. Looks fantastic. That's for Mr. Ruben Aguilar. I think this is Ruben Aguilar, bag number 2. Ruben says, yay, that was a hit. That was a snipe. Cesar Rodriguez, I have a bag, 4 of the battle rings. All right, 4 battle rings. Give me a minute. I should just get the rest of these out of here. Mine from Neo just came in the mail 2 days ago, and I want that to go with it. I swear, the music's always better at the beginning of the soundtrack. So where can I place these now that I've taken them all out? Nowhere. No room for them anywhere. I'll set them down here. With these VMAX Climaxes. Chrono Trigger, OST. Chrono Trigger actually triggers copyright, unfortunately. So we can't do that one. So this was for whom? Cesar Rodriguez. Mm-hmm. 4 battle reigns. What are the battle reign prices? Battle region. All right, looks good. All right. Here's a lovely Samurott. Okay, some hollows. And Decidueye. I believe you said that you are donating your hollows in this case. Thank you. And let's go find your bag. Cesar Rodriguez, huh? I feel like you're in here. Aha. What's the best way to make money on bulk? Make a viral YouTube video of yourself setting a big pile of it on fire. All right. So now we have Christine Andrews. I need a new bag. Can I get 2 chili rains? And a Donkey Kong pack. All right. Talk to her about Polly. Oh my God. Sneep. Do you really think that would work? Because I'll do it. Possibly. Yeah, if you're burning enough of it. People will find it pretty funny. Here's Steeny. Clickbait a Charizard burning. Babe, it's me. You and the Marnie card. Oh my God. Isn't Marnie like a kid? There we go. They need to start making these characters like 18 years old. So that's less creepy when people are like, oh, I love Marnie. I feel like this is very common with like Japanese animus. Okay, you got some gum. Dennis says, wait, what? That Primal Groudon got a 7. I feel bad for that guy. She's 15, I'm 15. I let my nephew still through the junk box around. Jumpman at work. Now, these are not in the best condition. These cards are always crazy. Donkey Kong packs and Nintendo packs. It's really hard to get these to grade 10. Donkey Kong is barrels of fun. I'm hot for Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Killer. Okay, there we go. Marnie's 10. Practice, man, practice. Thanks, Donkey Kong. Okay, here's, there we go. Here we are. Haha. The first 3 shiny V boxes I bought gave me the Charizard V. There we go. All right, that's for Christine Andrews, and she needs a new bag. You got it, Christine. Those old Donkey Kong and old Nintendo packs are so cool. Did we do the box break? Of Unified Minds, we did, yeah. John Hagerman got a refund of a penny. Then John Hagerman sent me his phone number. All right, guys, I'm making a label for Mr. John 007 007. Does it just take a minute? Oopsies. What's up, James O? Y'all Lake Keck. Tammy. Okay, now your email. Now your phone number. All right. Almost there, guys. Print. Now I'm filling out the custom form. Oh, well, I can't really write on this. Hold on. There you go. Got it. Okay, you are on the way. Austin West says 4 rent-a-girlfriends. Give me a minute. Pokey Rev going live with the Platinum box. Nice. Wait, do he and I run into the same stream time? That's no good. Yeah, but Mister's live. Yeah, you guys better keep your butts over here. No free ones for you, man. You're going to have to watch his on replay. 25 for reserving the base set Japanese booster pack. Is $480 still the asking price? It very likely is. I don't know where I set it. Let me just go looking for it real fast. Okay. How to go about doing this? Let me write up a note. Austin West, 480 Japanese base booster. Now I'm assuming that's the 9, right, Austin? That's the PSA 9. Was it really only 480? That's kind of wild. I'll place you here. That's a good spot. Now let's go ahead and add you to the Slab Away channel. Japanese base set booster. There you go, you're in. And now let's open these 4 rent-a-girlfriends. Are you ready? Oh, what do we get? Oh, thought it was going to be a signature card. It's full art, waiting impatiently. Sue me. Sue me. Memories between the two mommy. Chitaruka, I'm an adult. And man, you picked up another full art done with love, mommy. All right, cool. I have a bag, says Austin. Oh, Mr. Austin. All right, here we go. Austin with the U, huh? Aha, here we are. Sweet. All right. Marcel Torres says, hey, mister, thanks for all that you did for me. I know you didn't have to. It's very much appreciated. So let's just do another promo pack for the heck of it. And Express Grade, the lovely Zard. Sounds good, man. Sneep. All right, very nice. Look at that lovely Mew. All right, there we go. I think you're opening this. I think PokeRev is opening the same box as you. That's a good thing. I want to know what is in it. So I'll end up watching the replay sometime later. All right, here we are. Wow, you got a nice Mew out of that, Marcel. He says, Express Grade the Charizard. Sounds good, man. He says, I wanted that one. All right, so this was the free Charizard. That was in my collection. I was going to send him off to grade. He was all ready to go. There we go. All right. I can't do it, mister. I can't watch PokeRev. I tried. I'll tell you the truth. I've tried to watch it too. Very, very different from me. It's a little too much of a performance, maybe. There we go. Oh. Alexander Hurst. He says, not sure if I have a bag. 1 live custom, 2 brilliant stars, 2 vivid. What's up, Alexander Hurst? So if you had a bag, it would probably be over here. Let's go look for it. Okay, you're not in here. You could be in here. Alexander Mail. It's been a long time. Okay, so we'll search all the way to the back. Alan Ruiz. Huh. Aaron. Adrian. Aiden. Alexander Hewitt. Alvin. Amy. Alejandro Martinez. Albert Luke. All right, so I didn't see you. We'll just create a new bag for you then. 1 live custom. You ready? It's a cold live custom. 2 brilliant stars, 2 vivid. 1, 2. 2 vivid. Actually, unless you're over here. Here's another little box. Who's in here? Everett Treminio. Andrew, Andre. All right, you are not in here either. Do I have any other hidden boxes or anything? No, I'm not seeing anything. Woo! Oop. Toss this over here. All right. Sneep. Alexander Hurst. We've got Clefable and Sharon's Care and Flygon. Look at that Flygon. Here's Jolteon and Orbeetle. There we go. Gonna get ready for work. Oof! And Manectric. That's for Alexander Hurst. We'll create a new bag for you, Alexander. If we run into the second bag, we can try to combine these, okay? If there is a second bag. TikTok rippers are cancer, says Jordan Estrada. Tell me why. What's up with the TikTok rippers? Something about them always seems kind of cheap. Maybe unprofessional is what I mean by that word. Something about them always seems really unprofessional. A lot of them overcharge, and if you think Rev has a personality. TCC to the moon, says Scotsard. Theirs is dialed to an 11. Okay, now we have William Henry. He wants 3 poker cards. You got it, Mr. William. All right, we got 1. They bend the heck out of the cards. Oof. 2. And 3. Maybe it's just the internet, but anytime I've watched a rip and ship on TikTok, it's always been like really low quality internet, and you get just the vertical phone, and they're always so like cheesy, or something about them is kind of like, okay, yeah, bro, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Gloom, Blossom, and Graveler. That's kind of a tough round, Mr. William. William Henry. Blossom's good. I like Blossom, actually. Actually, Gloom's kind of cool, too. Maybe I don't hate the round as much as I thought initially. Graveler is obviously not popular. He never will be. How does a Geodude go from having 2 arms to 4 arms with Graveler to 2 arms with Golem again? How did that happen? Anthony Shime. Pikachu Illustrator Metal card. Okay. Yeah, we got these lovely metal Pikachu cards if you guys are looking for one. And they're just for fun. They're $8 a piece. Anthony Shime with the AN. Let's go find your bag. There's a sound of desperation in their voice. Was definitely one of my favorites, says Grov. Here we are. I think that's actually a good way to describe it. Anytime I've seen one of the TikTok rip and ships, they always sound so like impolite and maybe a little desperate. Bryant Beresford. He says 1 of the Nintendo game packs. Ooh. Okay, Nintendo game pack. Boy, it's getting dark in here, man. A Donkey Kong pack. Here we are, 1 lovely Donkey Kong pack. Weiss Jobless Reincarnation. Okay, Jobless Reincarnation. Weiss Hololive. I need a new bag since I only just recently bought a slab that didn't go into a bag. Sounds good, man. So these are those old vintage packs. Let's get these Weiss cards open. All right, Mr. Bryant. You got this Happy Demon Cat Girl. How long ago was this order placed? Let's see. Not that long ago. The line's very short. Short line, everybody. Angel's Haven. Looks like we're all caught up on this line. Trying to gauge how soon mine will come up, says Jordan Estrada. The wait time has been cut down to a very short wait time. You still taking orders? I sure am. We're only 220 minutes in. Getting closer to the end, though. But yeah, if there's no wait time, then we'll continue to take orders all the way to the last minute. Mister, can we see feet pics in the daylight? You're so scandalous. I bought a Pikachu metal card in a later donation. Sounds good, Bryant. I hide in the work bathroom for 30 minutes. Here, I'll just add it in right now if you want me to. They're all the same. Price on the Pop 5 Rayquaza. I believe it's already been claimed by Mr. Demetrius. Okay, here we go. So you got the scratch and play cards. That's 1. Eat the gum. Here's 2. From 1982, everyone. This is from 1982. Just try to imagine that time period. No internet. Must have been crazy back then. Kids went to arcades. You played Pac-Man. You played Street Fighter. You played Donkey Kong. Space Invaders, Centipede. Think about the commercials from the 1980s. Pizza Hut commercial. TV was different. Everything was different back then. Things have really changed. They've really, really changed. I just signed in. What's up, Leon? All right, here we are. Now, the Nintendo pack. Now, this is from 1989, the year I was born. I played Pokemon Blue on the Super Nintendo. There we go. Everything was brown back in the 80s. 80s, The Price is Right. Yep, that was a big show. You guys can go and watch episodes of The Price is Right from the 1980s and just see how it feels so different. Really, it feels very different. The people feel different. The people from the 1980s, if you watch them on that show, they look more comfortable with each other and with themselves. Nowadays, we're also like freaking weird, man. There were no like furries. There were no alternative sexual identities. There were no anything. You were just like, we were like cavemen in the 1980s. But that's because everyone was so simple. There was no internet to tell you that, oh, well, your sexual identity is this, and you have this special uniqueness about you, and you have autism, and you have this particular mental disability. There was none of that. People were just people. I feel like it was a much simpler time. Much simpler. All right, the music was better from the 1980s, too. Definitely better. I feel that the musicians were just more talented and they had more soul. Like Michael Jackson's from that time period. Prince was from that time period. Genesis. Whole bunch more. Mr. Read Dovian's message. Okay, give me a second. Dovian says, I think you only opened one. I bought 2 jobless. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. You ordered one of everything else. Here we go. One more jobless incarnation. Is that right? Jobless reincarnation. There we go. How much are these cards worth? But yeah, there wasn't memes. There were no memes. No internet memes, no TikTok, no Facebook, no YouTube. None of that existed. People were really, really simple and plain. And there was some kind of healthiness to that. It's kind of weird. It's like a purity and innocence that we don't have anymore. We don't have purity and innocence anymore. Things have really changed. Did you call no more orders? Nope, you can still order. Limited technology meant you actually had to be talented, says JV. Communism didn't exist in our school systems yet. That's right. We didn't have a bunch of socialist communist teachers. Brian Beresford, let's grab your bag. Singers had to sing. There was no sync button. Yep. Yeah, like we've lost all these famous musicians, really, really talented musicians from the 80s, or they're just not making music anymore, in the 90s. And who's replacing them? I don't feel like there's anyone replacing them. Beresford, there we go. Look at that. The 80s, back when the trickle-down economics still didn't work. We had a really great economy in the 80s and 90s. With the, we also had the problems as well. There's problems, but I mean, the cost of everything was pretty cheap from what I understand. Cars were cheap, education was cheap, houses were cheap. The cost of healthcare was cheap. The cost of everything has exploded now, and wages haven't exploded. So now, in order to afford life, you go into massive debt. You pull out a debt for healthcare, you pull out a debt for school, you pull out a debt for your house, you pull out a debt for your car. And these aren't small debts that you pull out. You pull out $200,000, $300,000 for a home. You pull out $100,000 for a college degree. You pull out $30,000. Well, maybe not 30. You pull out $20,000 for a vehicle, 10 to 20, and then just anything else of significance. It just costs so much. So they didn't have that back then. Wasn't Clinton the last president to get rid of the national debt? I suppose so. I don't know what the tax rate was under Clinton, but times were really well in the 90s, I would say. And it seems like they've really shifted since then. All right, so where are we? We spent all the money going to war in the Middle East. That's George W. Bush sent us to war out there. And to accomplish what? Very little, obviously, other than killing innocent people out there. We finally got Osama bin Laden. It took us trillions of dollars and all these dead Marines. So that was great. Okay, let's see. Alexander Hurst is done. William's done. Anthony Shime. Mr. Bryant Beresford says, buying the Raichu slab. You got it, Bryant. Kids these days sounds like such a boomer saying. Here we are, Bryant Beresford. You know, it's interesting because as I was growing up, you know, I'm 32 years old, so I'm 32. And as I was growing up, you heard people like my parents and the grandparents complaining about kids these days. But you know what? It's weird because I had a perspective of kids these days and yeah, like the rebellious kids in the 90s, which is mostly what I remember, right? They would like the occult and stuff like that, you know, Marilyn Manson and all that kind of stuff. So there was some change. MTV, all that stuff kind of comes out and they're like kids these days. Dude, times have really changed since then. I mean, you got like gore websites, hardcore pornography, and it's just almost like normalized, not even taboo anymore. And you've got TikTok, OnlyFans, and it's really changed, guys. So if somebody says kids these days, and maybe they're from like the 80s or the 70s, they're not wrong. It's really advanced now. There's like no innocence at all in society. Things really have changed, right? Like technologically, we've changed pretty advanced, right? We've got like internet. You can click a button and someone brings your food now. They're trying to cure cancers. They're making new weapons, and technology is really driving us forward very quickly. Things really have changed dramatically from the 90s. Mister, how you doing? Can I get 2 brilliant stars? Anthony Nairn. I have a bag. You sure can. Only religious weirdos are talking bad about the porn. Right. Well, I get that too. I understand, you know, sexuality really was made taboo by our Christian sort of like religions, and not just Christian religion, but all religions. They want to regulate sex and make sex about reproduction and not about promiscuity and hedonism. So I understand all that. I feel like it was the introduction of the internet in the late 90s, guys. So if you say kids these days, it's really because technologically we're very different from where we used to be. And with that change in technology, people really have changed. You know, I was young enough that there was no internet. I'm not young enough. I'm old enough that there was no internet when I was really young. And I watched how everything changed. I've observed it all. Things really have changed. And I think in a lot of ways it's improved. Like I'm trying to imagine life without the internet now. And it just sounds terrible. Like who wants to go back to no internet? There's probably somebody out there proclaiming they want to go back to no internet. Not me. I love the internet. But I'm just saying, like, it comes at a cost. That's what I'm trying to say. It comes at a cost. It really does. Really comes at a cost. No internet. Let's go. No internet equals poo-poo. Skate all day. Isn't the point to allow for kids to not work as hard as their parents, though? Wasn't that the argument for a long time? Gen Z doesn't know a world without internet. Right. It's kind of weird. There's kids who were born after, 2007? That was the introduction of the iPhone. The iPhone changed everything. Because, again, so like in 2007, I'd have been like 18 years old or 17 or something like that, I remember. But in 2007, they introduced the iPhone. That's like the beginning of the smartphones. The world changed with the introduction of the iPhone. We're on an iPhone right now talking to each other. This is my iPhone that we're using. And that was another big sort of like leap forward technologically for society. And people started changing, you know. Every kid had a computer in their pocket now. And they could see anything they wanted to see and read about anything they wanted to read on the internet. And it shapes you, you know, especially if you're a little kid and you've got access to like the entire internet. There's a lot of crap on the internet, right? You're not so innocent anymore. So there has really been a change in youth. Kip F says, I'll take one more Opus 1. You got it, man. Music changed, like the WAP song. That's a big change. We didn't have that kind of stuff. One Opus pack for the day. Also, bulk grading for the Hollow Terra. Sounds good, man. You know, a loss of innocence really was a significant change over time. Have you tried using the wide angle? I don't know if it's an option. Palm Pilots and BlackBerry started smartphones. You're right. They were trying to improve it, basically, weren't they? But honestly, iPhone took it to the next level. It really did. They introduced like apps and all that stuff. That was huge because we didn't really have that back then. Not the same quality. Yeah, iPhone changed everything. All of a sudden, you had a laptop in your pocket, and it really did. People just became glued to their phones at that point. So we had an internet in the 90s, not very good internet. Eventually, we have internet on our phones and internet that can actually do things on our phones. Like, dude, it was huge. It was a really huge change. Kip F. Let's see. Kip F is going to be right over here. Apple to the moon. Yeah, Apple did go to the moon as a result. They really went to the moon. I wish I was buying Apple stock in the 90s or whatever, the 2000s. I've never owned an iPhone, and I'm 36. Well, I didn't own one until just about 2 years ago. And yeah, it's a powerful tool. Android for life. Here we are. Yeah, so the introduction of the iPhone changed the world as well. The release of AOL in the late 90s or mid 90s, whenever it was, I think it was late 90s. And then the introduction of the iPhone later in 2007. Really, really big changes for the whole world. Good old days, says Tammy. I'm glad I was born in 1988. We can always count on Kip for a little Final Fantasy. Jordan Estrada says, Mr. How's it going? Can I get 3 of the Fusion Strikes? You got it, man. I remember using big books to do my essay. Right? There was no Facebook. There was no YouTube. Those get introduced later as well. So you had like, I don't remember the name of it, MySpace? You had like MySpace at some point. And then all of a sudden, Facebook comes out and the whole world changes. All of a sudden, you're talking to everyone you know on the internet, which was something that just didn't exist before then. You know, there was no such thing. You didn't do that. YouTube democratizes making videos. And it was just dumb little videos like your cat or dog on the internet for a little while. And then it blows up into like bigger than Hollywood, right? Could you trim my bag of all hollows? Thanks, Dad, says Jordan Estrada. Can't wait till Mr. can stream straight to our brains. There was no dating apps, were not a thing. There was no such thing as hookups on dating apps. You still had to like go out and meet people. And you had to talk to them in person. And then, you know, kind of figure out if you liked them. Everything's changed. We're so integrated with technology and the internet now. Children born today, they're not like the children from the 90s at all. You guys, it's really true. And that's why you get terms like kids these days. But again, my point is like the developmental changes in children in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, they're all different, but it's only so much difference. After the 90s onward, you get the 2000s, 2010s, and now we're in 2020. Those are some drastic changes because of the introduction of the internet. The internet's changing everything. Mr. Jordan, let's find your bag. Back when Netflix was mailed to your house. That's right, my family used Netflix a few times. They would mail you a DVD, and then you would mail it back when you were done. Us millennials are more perverted. It's our fault. These Gen Zs are the way they are. Disney Channel took over Nickelodeon. Have you ever built a PC? I got my premium done. ABC Mouse, new Jackass movie coming out today. Go ahead and look for Jordan up here. Yeah, so I when I hear somebody complain about kids these days, I go, yeah, things have really, really changed. I think you have to appreciate that people our age, millennials, we're aware of the whole like, oh, you just don't like our music because you're like grandma and grandpa don't like our music either, right? So that's what every old group does. I don't feel like that's true this time. I feel like it's a little bit different because things have changed so dramatically compared to, again, 70s, 80s, and maybe even 90s. Things have not really changed that much. Looks like this is all you had for hollows, Mr. Jordan. Here's your bag, Burn. Could you imagine somebody from the 80s learning about OnlyFans? Yeah, OnlyFans. You make stuff from your bedroom and sell it to people online. They'd be like, what the fuck? You'd be like, yeah, you watch it all from your phone. They'd be like, what? Back then in the 90s, it would take like an hour for a small web page to load. And then you'd get disconnected because someone would try to call you. Or they couldn't call you because you were trying to download a web page. Jordan, sorry for the tough round. Thank you for the donation of hollows, man. I appreciate it. Gustavo Ortiz, 2 bulk grades. Okay, Gustavo, let's grab your bag. And that dial-up sound, oh yeah, so iconic. I remember leaving my computer on all night to download a Yugi wallpaper. Gustavo, 2 bulk grades. Did he say Charmander and Chikorita? Nice. So here's the Charmander. And here's the Chikorita. Mr. I had AOL. Did you? I did. In fact, so when RuneScape first came out, my sisters introduced it to me because they're like 2 years older than me. And they were so hyped up over it because you could talk to strangers over the internet, which was a really new idea. Like, it truly was. Like, imagine for the first time you sit down at a computer and talk to somebody else, a real person, from your computer. It was like insanity. It was insanity. It was blowing our minds. We're like, oh my God. And this RuneScape was so old. It's not old school RuneScape. It's the RuneScape before that, where everything in the game was 2D. So I created a character a long time ago on that RuneScape game, and I would always be getting in trouble with my parents because they didn't want me on the computer playing games, but I would sneak on all the time to play RuneScape. And I mostly played RuneScape when it was still 2D. And when they introduced 3D, I was like, oh, they're ruining the game. They introduced what is known today as old school RuneScape. They introduced that. It was a big update. And I was like, oh, man, I don't like this. It looks weird now. You know what I mean? So that was weird for me back then. You still play? No, but I think I could recover my account if I wanted to. Okay, now we have Brooks Bellinger. I'll do another in the Lost Thunder break. You got it. Brooks Bellinger. Here we are, Lost Thunder. 240 prawn. Oh, yeah. Well, I remember eventually they introduced the peer-to-peer file sharing, BearShare, LimeWire, and I had one of those video iPhones. And so what I would do as a kid is I would download all kinds of adult content off of BearShare and put it onto my iPod, not iPhone, the little iPods, right, with the video screen, really small video screen. So I would download all the adult content I wanted, and I could watch it from there. It was really funny. I'd be so scared when my siblings could get a hold of my iPod. It was in my pocket all the time. Demetrios Giza says, slab away for the Rayquaza. You got it, man. So here it is. Put your name on the back. I'd download like whole videos. They'd be like 30 minutes long, and my God. What a change in life that was. All right, so let's see, $30 toward it. Let me go jump over to you, slab away. Of course, I was always scared to death I was going to get caught by my dad. He was pretty smart with computers. 430. So 430, and this goes into 400. All right, you got it, Demetrius. Aiden Benz. I would like to try out one of those groovy junk boxes, and I'd like to ship my box in slabs. Thanks, man. Forgot to put my address for shipping. All right, you got it. So Aiden's going to ship out a junk box. Okay, looks like we're shipping you for the first time. So let me go ahead and grab your address. Mister, are you going to sell MetaZoo? It's getting to be the real deal. Wow, man, the real deal. Not before when it was the fake deal, huh? All right, give me a second. Let me go ahead and take this address, Mr. Aiden. Adrian, I have the address that begins with 94. Aha, here we are. And you say you have a whole box. Let me grab that box. Here we are. Sweet. We're going to have to use priority mail, of course. And print that. How's it going, boys? What's up, Dan Beard? Okay, and now let's grab a box of bulk. There we go. Do you remember when you first used Wi-Fi? Ooh, Wi-Fi. Let me think about it. Let's see. Wi-Fi worked with the Game Boy DS. That's why I remember. Gosh, I don't remember, man. My dad would have been all excited for it, but I don't actually remember. He would set all that kind of stuff up himself. Tucker Zuli, 2 fusion strikes. Now, I don't remember my first time I used Wi-Fi. Do you need any more info to ship me? No, I used the address that began with 94. There was no apartment number. So Tucker Zuli needs 2 fusion strikes. I'm back. Just wanted to check if my order passed. If so, I'll play back. Tenzenberg. I believe you did have an order for shipping, but if you had an order to open cards, that has not happened. Yeah, you had a shipping order. Here's Lucario. Sony PSP in high school, the PSP ahead of its time. Yes, I bought a PSP, and again, it was like this really crazy moment because I'd only really had like Game Boys up to that point, and Game Boys did not really get on the internet, but the Sony PSP sure did. And so all of a sudden, you could lay down and look at naked ladies all night long if you wanted to from your PSP. And it was just kind of like shocking to me I would have been a teenager at that point. I'm like, oh my God, the power that I have at my fingertips. And I wasn't talking about video games, talking about what you could do. It was pretty interesting. But again, I feel like I grew up with that. You know, I grew up with those changes, and I knew what it was like, what life was like before then. And I'm thinking today, every kid growing up today, they never knew what it was like to be pure and innocent. You know, they're not going to know. There's no way to avoid it now. Things are more, I would say things today are even more sexualized than they've ever been. Things have never been more sexualized than they are today. Very sexualized. And it was already kind of an issue back then. Did you need a new bag? Tucker says, I have a bag. Okay, Tucker, we just got to find it. Is Mr. still taking orders? Yeah, I can still take an order or two. Tyler, Tim, Tom, Tim. Tucker Zuli, give me some info about your bag. You got a large bag or a small bag? Kids today are never going to know how it felt like to go to a friend's house and ask them to play outside. Yeah, I agree. I actually still remember going over to my friend's house. We'd go down to his basement, and he had his younger brother, and we'd play some Smash Brothers on the Nintendo 64, and it was like pure bliss. I need a new one. Oh! That was a total trick, mister. You told me you had a bag and you needed a new one. Hey, mister, says Jorge, smoke weed in the basement. Now, you know, your kid doesn't even have to have access to all this stuff. He just has to know a kid who has access to all this stuff, right? So if your kid's going to public school, even if in your household you are restricting access to like the internet or pornography or whatever gore websites, it doesn't matter. He's going to run into that stuff at school. There's no way that he does not run into that stuff at school. Dustin Jones, 5 Chili Willies. And so kids are just not going to have the same level of innocence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, when I was really, really young, it was like Playboy magazine. You know, that was it, Playboy magazine. And if you got a hold of one, which you really didn't, but if you got a hold of one because you got a creepy neighbor or something like that, It was just like naked girls. It wasn't even like hardcore pornography like we have today on like the hub, right? It was just some girl standing there with their boobs out. And it was like, whoa, you know, mind-blowing. Japanese promo. You got it, man. Here we are. Penthouse was better. Yeah, you had Penthouse as well, right? Here we are. It's school where they get corrupted. Sneep. The hub. Law, yeah, it's definitely changed. Right, like you get on the hub and you can see anything. You can see a train ran on every orifice of a girl for like 7 hours or something, right? There was nothing like that back then. There was nothing like that. In fact, Playboy would model itself as like a gentleman's magazine. Ah, yes, sophisticated gentlemen who just appreciate naked women, right? It's not like that anymore. It's like, how can we race to the bottom now? You know what I mean? Now it's a race. What's the craziest, wildest stuff you can do in bed? And so everything's changed, man. And video is so much more powerful than just an image, right? Like you get an image and whatever. Now you can get like a whole video of what's going on. You got to give it to them. Any female that can do it, that is a goddess. Sure, your girlfriend, for example. All right, Dustin, let's trim this pack open. Now, I'm not here to judge, though, seriously. But, yeah, it's just a different time. Really, it is. It is a different time. And if you hear somebody say kids these days, you should be aware that kids these days really have a very different life than their parents did from the 90s. It really is different. Crazy different. Oops. There we go. Right, they had like, we always talk about this on this stream, the Girls Gone Wild commercials. Who remembers Girls Gone Wild commercials? But it was just like girls flashing their boobs. It's really not, it's like soft core, you know, it's hardly anything. Nowadays, you like this really crazy stuff and you can find it in an instant. It's all over the internet and all you need is an internet connection. But really all you need is a friend with an internet connection. That's all you need. One other kid that you left your kid with and they've got an internet connection and voila. Now your kid has access to everything on the hub and, you know, and more. Who knows? And then we're like, why is our society so sex focused? It's like, how could it not be? Team Rocket Grunt says express grade the Zard. You got it, man. What do you think, Team Rocket Grunt? Should I read your whole message this time? Thanks for fixing the mistake. I know I order almost every day. Well, Marcel Torres also orders a lot. So you guys, but you know, even if you guys were brand new, it wouldn't matter. So the amount you order isn't how we decide the outcome. We just pick the outcome that we think is most fair and what we want to replicate in the future. So that's how it was decided. But you know, yeah, I would have felt very bad if you know, if it had turned out the other way, if we had said, oh, well, that's just your luck. Sorry, human error. He says, I've been more than a year now, a loyal Pokestan citizen. It was rightfully your card. That's what matters the most. So this was rightfully yours. And we have fixed this. Caitlin, how's your tummy, Caitlin? Team Rocket. Oops. Grunt. All right, very good. Irvin Nava says, thanks, mister. I listen as I deliver my packages. One HoloLive. Deliver packages? That's a tough job, man. I really know it is. I'd also sent for the Mew to get graded, says Juan Gonzalez. Did you send my Mew to grade as well? I paid for it in the last order. Really? What is up with me missing every one of your orders, man? Maybe it's all this focus on fixing that Charizard. Did you really? All right, there we go. Caitlin betrayed us. No more profile pic. Come on, how could you do that to us, Caitlin? You should have cut it in half and gave them each half. That could have also been a solution. Team Rocket Grunt, I think we're on a streak of messing your order up every time. That vintage Zard was still nice. Yeah, I was sad to see him go. I was anticipating grading him myself. I paid money for him. I paid cash for him. Okay. Haha. So this is for Irvin Nava. Mr. Irvin. Sneeps. If my vintage Zard grades 5 or better, I actually win law. Yeah, exactly. Well, I knew that because he's a really nice card. There we go. So Irvin with an I, he's going to be over here. Mistakes aren't very cash money. That's right. When I make a mistake, it costs me cash money. Mister, that's why we pay you more to take these out for us. It's true. There's a little bit of a profit margin every time I sell a pack, and when an issue arises, we use that profit to pay for the problem. Now we have JD in Melua, I'm sorry. Live grade my Venom card. Oh, we're doing a live grade. Okay, cool. A live grade. I love stakes. I have a graded Wasp too. That's right. I showed that card off today. The DoorDash guy came by with some bread company, and I get the same DoorDash driver every time. And I was like, "You want to see what I do?" He's like, "Yeah." Male pickup today. Only female pickups, actually. Look at that. The sun came back out. See how bright it is on the table now? Remember, I have an eye to see who leaves. Actually, let's take a quick look at this card. So we can see some of the centering here and here on the sides of the box. Nice. He just looks really clean. Look at those very even corners. Man, Pokemon card printing is terrible. All right. I already seen a few that left, says Alex. They're fired, Alex. Only the free ones for the real homies. Card looks sick. I know. Print line? No, that's actually just the texture. That's the texture here. Do you see it's a square texture? And even if it was, let's say it was some kind of print line, I've studied CGC and PSA for a long time. They actually don't take off when there's a print line in the full arts. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, I saw what you're talking about. It looks like a print. It looks like a print line, but look, these are actually square rows. So, all right, live grading. I'll be right back. Actually, let me grab that Wasp card. Here it is. I can use that to help me make the label faster. All right. Woo. Everyone's gone. You guys aren't allowed to leave. Here we are. Oh, picking up a 10 on your Venom. Not a surprise. Pulled by me. How nice. Beautiful, man. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Arter, shipping too, but can I leave my Dax and Thanos card? Yeah. Here's Thanos. This guy. Here's Captain Marvel too. Now, Hololive Girl. I'm here, says JV. Wow, look at that, man. That looks so clean. Let's go ahead and create a label for you. I think this is the first time we're making a label for you. All right. Oh, you're from Hawaii. That's cool, man. Okay, let me grab your email. And how heavy will this be? It's kind of heavy, but I think it's still under a pound. And print. That card looks great with your slab label, doesn't it? It does look kind of nice, doesn't it? Still live. I stared at that steel energy like it was going to stare back, mister. It was staring back. There's a miniature camera in it. Okay, so, and he would like to keep these here. You know, his gradable cards, I believe. That's very common to request that your gradable cards remain behind. All right, here we are. All right, so nice. So we'll place this over here. Well, actually, we'll put you back up top because that's where I got used to you being. So you're going back up top. Alex says, boomers. And we're ready to move on to the next order. We have Daniel Ramos. Realm of the Gods, a booster box. Holy moly. So, Mr. Ramos, I need to go get one, okay? I'll be right back. All right. Wow, Realm of the Gods has been very popular. Haha. Okay. There's your promo. Oh, your promo's an SPR. That's cool. It's not always an SPR. Sometimes it's an SR. I'm off work now. What's up, Russ? Just home from work. So glad I caught your stream. Yay! Mr. Quick, show feet. Time to spend that money, Russ. What's the grade on that Septile? He's a 9. I can't see, says Tyler. Show us toes, mister. I'm going to show you my COVID toes. Feet, feet, feet. I'm going to take the camera upstairs and show you my wife's feet. That's the real treat. What are you look at my toes for? They're ugly. All right, here goes. Bulma. Mojito and Hit Assassin's Strike. I suffer for Pokey, says Alex. Here's referee introducing the fighters. We've got Champa, victory at all costs. Coercion and Miraculous Transformation. That's a special rare. Dude, you guys are opening all these great Dragon Ball Z cards, but you're not having me grade any of them. I want to grade some of them. Send one off to grade, mister. Here's Rumshi. SS Sun Goten, the Interceptor. Golden Frieza. Android. What's this? Demon God Toa. Umbral Might. My friend admitted he wants people to play with his feet yesterday. Oh my god. And Supreme Kai of Time. Waifu alert, says Dawn Silent. That is the boobiest card I think that I've ever seen in the Dragon Ball series for these cards so far. Digimon have waifus too. It's true, actually. We should all take pictures of our feet and send them to TCC to grade. It'll be a fantastic collection. There we go. Mister, if I tip 200, will you flash feet? But I'll flash you my whole damn body for 200. What are you talking about? You want only my feet? Send that money over. Easiest money in my life. That's why OnlyFans is so popular. Dear God. Here's Nameless Planet. We've got Son Goku, Supreme Warrior. Goku Black, Surpassing Time Itself. Planet Mogina. That's right. Beerus, Ruthless Power. Whole body, please. Damn. Holy, 200 for the body. Mister, that's cheap. Is it really? How much you guys actually pay on OnlyFans for a feet pic? My feet would get gem mint. How much are a feet pic on OnlyFans? Somebody who knows OnlyFans, tell me. And reveal thyself as an OnlyFans sip. Here's Beerus. B-Rice backs us. Phaedos. Why'd Mr. only grading female feet? Here's Fused Zamazu. Should have asked for nipple. Depending, $20 to $30. Really? Ooh, what's this? Special rare Kusu, Angel of Universe 10. Crazy, man. People really get paid $20 for a picture of their feet? Bro. All right. That's crazy, man. I can't be a member unless I use the other account. Weird. Wonder why that is. Here's Golden Frieza. I mean, you could just change the name on your other account to be the same as this account. Demon God Gravy. If a woman can sell their farts in a jar, what else do you think they can do? I don't know, but man, guys, paying for farts in a jar is insanity. Really is. Dude, I saw this TikTok of a guy. I think he was at like a sports event or something like that. He was sitting next to this girl, and everyone stands up and leaves. He's sitting next to the girl. He stands up, grabs his drink, and then bends over and sniffs the seat of her chair. And he just does it right out in the open. And he was caught on camera doing it. It was so freaking funny. He was so down bad for that girl, man. I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but it's really wild. I should just play the clip for you guys. Daniel Ramos. They sell underwear. Alex goes, ugh. Not according to him, Alex. He didn't barf. Maybe girls' feet holding pokies and toes. If my wife held like a Charizard between her toes, you think that'd be a good thumbnail? They do that prison with the women officers after they go see them for parole. Okay, now we got Marcel Torres. I almost forgot. Let's do 2 bulk grades for the EV and Cubone poker cards. You got it. That's rough, says Anthony. Oh, Charmander, man. Jesus. Yeah, Nido King. EV. Ekans. Poliwrath. Sentret. Meganium. Oh, where'd the Cubone go? Dude, you got a fat bag. Holy cow, man. All right, we must have overlooked that Cubone. Chair sniffing OnlyFans sounds profitable. I didn't even think about that, man. I'm going to sell my chair. Here he is. I want that candle, says Scott Zard. There we go. People buy bath water. All right, there we go. Oh, I have a Charmander. I forgot. You got a Charmander. There we go. How about selling musky Pokemon? What? There we go. Okay, Anthony Rodriguez sent $8. It's a pending order. Anthony says for shipping, my Discord is Swank, which is what you had used for orders bags at the time of this PSA. My name is Anthony Rodriguez, however. I have slabs and maybe a bag. Okay. Maybe a bag, huh? Let's get him a label going. I'll just say locate everything. I'm going to use your address that you have here, okay, Anthony? The address that begins with 47. Let me grab your email. Okay. And I'll locate everything that says Swanks. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 Anthony Rodriguez's of the same name, but different addresses. So we have to be real careful here. Okay, there we go. Mister, almost 5 hours. Nice. Jose Fimbres says, been enjoying the stream. I'd like 5 of the jobless reincarnation. Sounds good, man. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mister, this is important. My cards showed up to Australia. I received them, and they were packaged very nicely. Sweet! That means Australian packages are ready to go out, guys, if you've been holding off on shipping. I almost have a box. Can't miss me, says Anthony Rodriguez. Anthony Rodriguez, you're not Swank, are you? You're not saying that you're Swank, right? Swank is saying that he is Anthony Rodriguez. I think we have 2 people named Anthony Rodriguez. So we're going to keep you guys separated. Very important. Okay, 2 hollows. In the Sunlight, Rudius. I don't know how to say that. Anthony says no. Words of encouragement. All right, Jose Fimbres, nothing in that round. No full art, no signature. Thank you for the cards. They got me safely and well packaged. No problem, man. No problem. Okay, I have a medium bag, says Jose Fimbres. That's a rough round, Jose Fimbres. You will hope for like a full art at least, but no full art. Okay, we have a new guy, it looks like Adenier Salas Mina. Hello, Mr. One Custom. Oh, he's not new. He says I have a bag. Okay, One Custom. Oh, that's the custom, huh? Let's see what's there. 28 and 43, huh? Okay, so you're picking up first edition Abra. Well, it's getting bright in here. Oh, my God. And Mega Ampharos 9 from Ancient Origins. You get both of the cards. Dude, that's a ton of sunlight. What the hell? I can't see. At Aiden Yer. I'm just going to call you Aiden Yer, okay? Make things simpler on myself. Good pull out of the live customs. 2 Star Wars Galaxy 1. All right. He says, nice. Thanks, sir. No problem. Yeah, that was a snipe. Whoa. Okay. Kelly Adams, I kind of pulled your bag out of there. Guess the tip of the scissors caught the edge of the bag and lifted it up. You have to be real careful with that, huh? That never happens. I swear, it never happens. All right, what do we got? You have to be more careful with that. We got the droids. Hey, look at that. That's an error card. It's all chopped up at the top. It's cool, man. That's because he got crimped along with the rest of the pack. The crimping machine. It's a crimping error. And I opened the pack myself, so I know it's authentic. So if you ever want to grade that one, I can give it a crimping error for the qualifier. That's for Adden. Okay, all right, Mr. Adden, let's find your bag. A1. Here we are. Adden Yer. Now, if you sent that off to PSA, I don't know if they'll do that because they don't have a way to know if it was really crimped by the machine or if you crimped it at home with the little tool. So they don't have a way to know that for sure. Okay, Sergio Espinoza. You can also pay extra money to save the timestamp and put it onto the card. So like you can have me turn the timestamp into a QR code, which goes onto the back of the label. That costs extra though, you know what I mean? Because it takes a while to get that all worked out. Sergio Espinoza says 125th anniversary promo. Can you look through my bag and donate all of the hollows? This is L12. Sounds good, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Another luxury. Why am I not surprised? Mister, I'm here. You all miss me? What's up, Fatzilla? All right, let's see what we got. You want to donate hollows, huh? Sounds like a plan. So we got some hollows here. All what? All the upgradable hollows? What's an upgradable hollow? I mean, you probably got a lot of useless hollows from like the Weiss-Schwarz sets. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know if you want to hold on to those or not. You probably do. All right, there we go. We put that in there. Got a lot of cards in here, mister. Ungradable. Oh, okay. Let's have a quick look. I mean, I don't really... Well, that's off center. I don't really know what you consider gradable or not. No, those are pretty plain. Didn't see anything that wowed me. We already sleeved this one. I like that one. So we sleeved the Gengar. All right, thanks for the donation. Nick Weeg. 10 brilliant stars and a live shipping for Nick Weeg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 9, 10. All right, guys, we got to stop taking orders now. It is 5 p.m., all right? Gonna have to stop taking orders. I have a few slabs under my name. Mr. Baba Bawak. $1 toward the community slab. Mr. Nick Weeg, you were Mr. Baba Bawak the whole time? You've been here the whole time, huh? That's awesome. I know you've been around by Nick Weeg. I didn't know you were Mr. Baba Bawak. I think you were fairly new back then, though. All right, so we've got Ariados. Oh, look at that. Taking a dab at work is the best, says Cloudy Media. Oh, my God. We're Madame. Here's Burmy. Ultra Ball. Gabite. Here comes Rainbow Charizard. Boss's Order and Houndoom. Okay, we got a lovely Houndoom. You stink, mister. What's up, cheese? Here's Grotle and Infernape. Cast Form. Alcremie. Only dab at night for me. My job is too risky. There we go. And finally, Heatran. I won't be here for the next 3 days due to work. Okay, put that over there. Nick, you pulled 3 of the character cards. That's kind of interesting. Mister, do you dab? I don't do any drugs, if that's what you mean. All right. You guys will probably all outlive me, despite that. 556. There we go. All right. Now, Nick with an N. Let's go find your bag. Drugs are bad. Okay. I don't think I would really enjoy drugs. So it's easy for me to say I don't do any of them. I don't like the effects of them. Weed is not a drug. It's an herb. Looking for Nick Weeg. A lot of shipping in this particular stream. Anything that alters your mind is a drug. If you take it with the intention of changing your state of mind, you're doing drugs. You know what I mean? You know, Nick, you didn't mention if you had a bag. Do you have a bag already? So I'm looking for it. It seems like you don't have a bag. Just kind of assumed that you did. Virgin lung, mister. Yeah, probably. Doesn't mean I can't die from other things, you know? I mean, we'll all pass away eventually, so something will get us all, whether you smoked or not. Oh, here it is. It's at the very, very, very back. It was the very last bag, and I didn't check it. Whew, very good. Take that out. Pokies make you happy. Pokies are drugs. Sure. All right, we'll grab this. And print. We got some shipping to catch up on. Did you put RCS on slab away for me? I put it on slab away for somebody, yeah. Might have been you. Baba Bawak. Just clocked out, heading home. Nice, man. Now we have Andres Ramirez. I'd like to grade 6 random cards in my box. Doesn't matter if they don't get 10s. Also, I'd like to get 2 Adventure Time Card Wars. All right. Remember probation, mister? I sure do. Frickin' probation. Imagine 48 hours straight to Mr. Haha actually have a heart attack. Here's Orange Slimy, Giant Mummy Hand, Musical Chair. Have a nice day. Strawberry Slime, Ghost Ninja, and Yellow Slimy. Mr. working overtime today. Yeah, we're at 5. Yeah, so I am going over the time that I'm supposed to work. So you got some lovely hollows in there, including this beautiful Ghost Ninja. I'd actually like to see some of these graded. Now, you say you have a box, huh? And you want 6 cards picked out. I'm going to pick the 6 best cards. That's my job. You got a hits bag. We'll go from there. They shouldn't be in here. You know, I think we didn't choose these because they don't have a shot at the 10. So those have not been, those have not been chosen because these will grade 9 because of their off-centeredness. Pick 6 without looking. No, we're not going to do that. That'd be silly. Let me just make sure, you know, I don't know if he's gotten any new cards that weren't sorted into the hit bag. Got a lot of hollows. That's tempting. Pikachu code card. It's tempting. That's tempting. This is tempting. Yeah, it looks like a lot of cards weren't sorted in the hit box like they should have been. Cub food. Oh, yes. So that's definitely going. Okay, cool. So those are new, right? Even the chandelier could be considered. Let's take it from there. Let's take it from there. No, this would fail, unfortunately. Yeah, this is great. That's getting graded. Now, I'm helping him get 10s. That's why you see a lot of TCC 10s come out, you know, because they pass through this line of screening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the Cleaver, huh? He's a new Pokemon. We're definitely sending Cleaver out. Yeah, this line of screening really helps him avoid 9s. And this is a little, sometimes I'll do this, sometimes I won't, but you know, when you have a big order like that and you say, hey, pick some for me, sometimes I sit down and I pick out some of your better ones for you, including avoiding the 9s. All right, you got 6 free right there. Oh, I forgot to put the Ghost Ninja into your box. Now, if you wanted to grade Ghost Ninja, you could have told me. But since he's not going to be as valuable as the Pokemon, I suspect he's not going to be picked today. Fun card, though, right? I really like these Adventure Time Card Wars. They're more experimental, I would say. It's not clear which one's the rarest either yet. Have a nice day, Mr. Tyler Matson. All right. Pokies aren't the only thing Mr. sells in those bags. That's right. I also sell Weiss Schwartz cards and Digimons. Mr. Part of the Game is the guy who's helping with grading. So he's been getting a lot of grading done, and you'll want to see the TCC Returns channel to see if your card got graded today. Next week, I'll grade more. Sounds good, man. I mean, the wait times on grading are falling. if every day we get somebody helping like this, and it's going to make a huge difference on the turnaround times. All right, here we go. We got 6. That's all for Andres Ramirez. And you know what? We'll go ahead and write your name down on each one. Oh, kind of a long order if you think about it. Prepping these. All right, cool. Oh, I was about to put these in the express pile. I'm such a goof. There we go. Okay, now we got Luke Robertson. Bulk grading for my Clara Full Art Trainer. So that's for Luke Robertson with an L. Let's see, Luke with an L. You'd be over here. Oh, that's Luis Rodriguez. Sexy Angel Woman. We are Luke Robertson. Here's Clara. One day I'll be able to go into the stream at the end and say bye to chat before I leave. Oh, yeah? All right, let's see. Dude, it's bright. Holy. Oh, my God, I can't see. Oh, we might have to find a way to close the blinds if it's this bright all the time. Oh, my God. Can you guys see? Bulk grade for Clara. There we go. Liam Strawford says 5 of your best realms. Oh my God, I'm blind. What's up, Demetrios? He says, damn, the stream's still live. Technically, another 5 minutes before we officially hit 5 hours. But yeah, I need to wrap up. All right, so 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You enjoy this time schedule more? Yeah, I think it's kind of nice. You ready, Liam? So Liam has Frost to battle Universe 7. Frost by any means necessary. Uh-oh, he sounds kind of morally dubious. Demigra? Dark King Mechakabura. What a long name, man. Might Inconceivable. Sibling Squabble. And Son Goku Miraculous Transformation. Holy. That's the one. That's the $1 million card. Liam Strawford says, I have a bag. All right, here we are. Let's see, Luis Ruiz. Liam Strawford. Very good. And now we have Mr. Cheese. 5 brilliant stars for Mr. Cheese. What's up, Stefan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm out, chat. Talk to you all later. Have a good night. Sounds good. Thanks, man. There we go. So Mr. Cheese pulls Muck, Baltoy, and Lucario. Banoof, Farfetch'd, and Luxray. Wow, perfectly cold this time. I'm very sorry, Cheese. No more orders, guys. We're all wrapping up. Cheese, I'm sorry about that, man. Let's see what we got next. Cheese got the Pokey Business card. Seems business is good no matter what time you stream. Yeah, it seems so. Seems we are still getting a number of orders. We have Mike Lamb. Let me know how much I owe you to ship out today. Oh, yeah. So it should be an $18 international shipping. I also have more slabs from previous returns. Oh, really? In that case, it's probably $34 to ship out, Michael Lamb. I'll do a refund on this. All right, I've sent you the refund. We have Jose Fimbres. 5 more of the jobless reincarnations. You got it, man. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Uh-oh. Okay, we got lots of jobless reincarnation. Got a little promo card for you there. What, mister, you're still live? I was watching you like 5 hours ago. Well, we just hit the 5-hour mark right now. And we do need to wrap up because we go for about 5 hours. All right, get some lovely sneeps. Here's, oh, that's hollow. Full Art Ghislaine, Sword God Style. That might be gradable. Are you still taking orders? No, we're wrapping up. Okay, you got 2 hollows. Whoa, look at this Ghislaine card. We need a full art like that. Okay. Okay, 2 hollows and 2 hollows. That's for Jose Fimbres. You pick up the full art Ghislaine. I haven't finished my deliveries, mister. I'm sorry, mister. Thanks for coming 2 days, mister. Yeah, of course. Well, we'll be back on tomorrow at the same time, everyone. So I hope you'll be there. Gonna have to reteach my audience what time I'm going live. Arturo Perez. Can I get bulk grading for my hit Digimon? All right, Arturo Perez. Digimon's name is Chaosmon. Let's see if we can find Chaosmon quickly. I'm a little scared because I tend to pack those together, don't I? There's Eosmon. Ancient Troymon. Chaosmon. Gabumon. Titamon, Genkukumon. Jessmon, Gabumon, Machmon. No. Oh, no. All right, so we're going to have to locate it seems like. That's no good. I'm assuming, though, that it was recently pulled. So those are all stacks from the first half of the box. Here's stacks from, what I mean the second half, right? Let's see. First half for me, half of my day is sleeping. All right, here goes. Let's try and find this Chaosmon. Not in here. 12-hour stream? No, not today. Just shove them all in one slab. It's Mon. What's this too, really? Well, this one's coming out. Morphomon. From an older set, you claim, huh? Not in here. Didn't think I'd be doing this. Okay, not in here. All right, not in here either. So it must be in that first pile. This is one card. This is multiple cards. Let's see. Not in here. Okay, not in here. Mr. sent $8 for a bag to hold onto some cards. Sure. You didn't have to do it that way. The right way to do it is just to order some cards to have me open, and then I create a bag for you automatically. That's kind of how it works. Oh, man. We are not running into this Chaosmon. He said Chaosmon, right? Digimon name is... He says, I think the Digimon name is Chaosmon. Oh, man. I think it's Chaosmon, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Only 2 packs left. I just went back through all your Digimons. Machmon, Morphomon, Magnakid, Pulsalmon, and Ogremon. All right, we didn't see it, man. Woo! Was that our... Yeah, that was Arturo Perez. Unless you have another bag. Oh, maybe you have a second bag. Oh, my God, guys. Hold on for me, because he might have 2 bags. Okay, that was bag number 1. Oh, my God. He's got 2 of them. Chaos mode? This is what he wanted graded. That's definitely it. That's a secret. I had a little bag. Where did that bag come from? That one says Arturo Perez on it, and it's a huge bag, and it's sitting to my right. Did you recognize those cards as yours? I'm assuming they're yours, man. All right. This is definitely what he's referring to. I mean, since you weren't aware of the bag, that must mean that it doesn't exist, right? I'll just put those away, huh? Next up, we got Tony Reed. Slab away payment for my Charmander. You got it, Tony. Tony Reed. $20. There you go. You got $45 left. And now we refresh. Woo! What a day, man. The sunlight looks good, though, doesn't it? Sunlight's beautiful. Okay, I think we're done. I think that's everyone. Well, hold on. We've got Emma Hill, a bag for my future purchases and slabs, says Emma Hill. Well, you got a bag, Emma. It's right here. Emma Hill. You're kind of confusing me there, Emma. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream, guys. I hope you guys had a fun time. We'll be back on at the same time. See you later.